Alright, let's get the stream started. I'm gonna... Wait, hang on. Yeah, too late. Different recommendations. Alright, first off, we have this ready. Then, I get the link for Twitch. Okay, good, it fit. Alright, announcement has been posted on Twitter. Discord should be announcing that I'm live. Yep, it did. So with that out of the way. Hey, Freezing Time, you were quick to get in. 3 bosses? I thought you already killed... no, I did not kill Father of the Abyss last time. I tried my best, but then things got kind of derailed because I was dying a lot, and I'm certain I probably could have beaten him, but I was starting to get a bit tired, combined with the fact that I was told that the dragon boss fight is easier, so I might go try to kill the dragon first before going for Manus. I know Manus is going to be a bit easier now, thanks to the help of those viewers that helped me find the silver pendant. That's apparently allows me to deflect the dark projectiles. So I'm certain that'll make the fight a bit easier. But for now, though, I've been told that the dragon is easier, as well as the fact that apparently cutting off the tail of this dragon drops a really good weapon. Okay, and here I thought only 2 left, but okay. Yeah, it's fine. I guess you could say there's only 2 left, with the fact that I did technically beat Gwyn in my first playthrough, because, you know, he was the final boss, but, I mean, I know I technically have to beat him again in order to go for the other ending, but you could say that I have already beaten Gwyn once before, so I guess in terms of bosses I haven't beaten yet, you could technically say there's only 2 remaining. I was a bit unsure of it myself. Anyway, let's get started. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome to another live stream. We were initially going to play some Epic Battle Fantasy 4 today, but I'm only 3 bosses away from finishing Dark Souls. I'm certain there's probably some other things I could do if I wanted to like do more with the game, but at this point I've beaten... I felt just about beaten nearly everything of what I'm wanting to get to, which is all the bosses. So I'd say, like, I mean, the Switch version doesn't really have any completionist objectives. I mean, I know there's probably, I think I've heard other versions of this game have, like, achievements and stuff of things that I can do, but I don't think they're going to be probably all that interesting, nor as fun as these bosses. Pretty sure it was my friend who helped you, the one who is a huge fan of Dark Souls. I mentioned in the beginning of the previous stream. Yeah, I know there were a couple of streamer or viewers who came in towards the end of the stream. There was the one that showed up on Twitch, which was like someone named like Remake this, something like that. And then there was another one that showed up where I couldn't exactly read his name. I'm guessing one of those is your friend. But yeah, it was nice that they came in. Anyway, we're gonna focus today towards finishing Dark Souls. Now, before we do that, though, there is something I learned I need to quick do from the class I had today, before I can get started. I know normally I'd either do challenge stuff or probably save this for later today, but this one quick thing is a major must-do immediately kind of assignment. I'll definitely probably be getting to more stuff later if we have time. Later after I finish Dark Souls, but for now, this is something I must real quickly get out of the way before I can focus all out on some Dark Souls. So, give me a moment. Just real quickly get this out of the way. I don't know how long this is going to take, but I think it's like some sort of assessment where I don't know, involves a bit of like learning about myself or something, and like So I know this is from my career planning course, so it's like going to be, I think, like sort of learning about, how I can apply where I am career-wise into the work field. I suppose if we're wanting things to occasionally be a bit lively around here, one thing I could do is reverse my hollowing and wait to see if I get invaded. I suppose that's one thing I could do if we're wanting the game to be occasionally a bit lively. Because I have plenty of humanity at this point, since the enemies down in the Abyss Chasm drop plenty of humanity. I wouldn't rely off of them as much as I would the rats in the depths to grind for humanity, but they're fairly decent at grinding for humanity. But yeah, I'll just wait there and see if we get any invaders, because there was a lot of multiplayer action going on in this area last time I streamed this game, so who knows, maybe there's a similar amount of multiplayer action. I would tell which one if there's a way to watch comments in your previous stream. For some reason there isn't an option. Really? There's no option to view the live chat? Hang on, let me quick open up my stream, because I thought on YouTube in particular, I mean, I would think that's an option. Give me a moment to look at this, because I thought that was something that could happen where there was a... No, there's a chat replay in the archived stream. Live chat replay is on. Messages that appeared when the stream was live will show here. And if I fast forward towards the end of the stream, I can see that there's, yeah, we got an audience member whose name I can't read. Why don't I go ahead and put it through Google Translate to see if this is your friend or not. So, opening up Google Translate. So, yeah, no, the chat replay works. I'm not sure if it's something on your end you don't have turned on, or what. Anyway. Okay, I know that's not... I'm left to assume that's probably a different language. That's probably why they're having difficulties translating the message. Let's see here. Which language am I looking for? Let's try this one. It looks like it's Dayu Lun. Is that the name of your friend, Freezing Time? But yeah, I'm left to assume it's probably something on your end. Oh, now I can. Guess it wasn't rendered or something like this in the morning. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, I know it, like, takes a bit of time for stuff like that to be fully prepared when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, yeah, that stuff happens from time to time. Anyway, I'm just gonna real quickly get this assignment out of the way. And then we can get back to trying to go after that dragon and Manus. So I am interested in, like, seeing what this weapon is, because, like, I've been told it's a really good one, so if it's somehow stronger than the weapon I'm currently carrying, I'm left to assume it's really powerful. I just hope I have enough strength for it, because I know the weapon I'm currently wielding, like, is meant to be wielded, like, with 50 strength, so I don't know how much strength you're gonna need to wield, like, this next weapon. Anyway, let's see here. This was for my career planning course. So, opening up career planning, let's see what we got. Because I know there was... Where was it? I know that there was something I had to do, and it involved something. I don't know what it was. So I need to look around here and see what's coming up. Okay, career something, learning plans. Okay, I think it's this, the pathway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's your friend. That's the name from one anime. In English it would be something like Dayu Lun. It's just written in Russian. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, well, yeah, it was nice that he came in earlier. Let's see what all he said. Okay, yeah, he definitely helped me with some stuff like, Wait, kill the dragon with DLS. He will shoot a dragon. Like it. Wait, what does DLS mean? Is that like a specific weapon I used at one point? Black Dragon can drop a two-handed sword, but you need to cut off its tip. So it's like this two-handed sword, like, just have an insane amount of strength that it's only worth wielding with two hands? Or like, let's see here. Beat the dragon effortlessly. It won't be able to fly. Yeah, he told me how to, like, be able to get the dragon to come down. And it was someone else that helped me find, like, the key as well as the silver pendant over on Twitch. Decided to cast a stream. All I've covered everything. Thank you. Certainly not an English genius. If I misunderstood, correct me. Yes, what weakness does the black dragon have? I don't. Great idiot. Is this Joe? Joe Mama. Ah. Okay, passively, a workbook that will be utilized throughout this course and submitted in various learning plans. Please download this. Okay, if you not have problems. Okay, so I remember there was something where I wanted to download some kind of an assessment report. So that's probably this. Something I'm going to need to read there. I don't think that's quite what they wanted me to have done by tonight, though. What was the thing that they wanted me to do? I know there was something, but I can't find it anywhere. Because there was the class discussion. Also, stream yourself, play some... I heard this game that exists ever since the Ma incident. I know about Among Us, and I did play it for a bit of a while, and it was fairly enjoyable for a while, but I do kind of think that the game itself has kind of lost its appeal, and yes, I mean... While I do feel like I enjoyed the meme a little bit more than others, I do also feel like the meme has become a bit overused by some people. So I'm definitely on that similar boat that, like, yeah, I'm kind of getting tired of it at this point. Okay, where is this? Because I know they showed somewhere here of, like, something they wanted me to, like, try out by tonight, and I can't find it anywhere. Where was it? So I'm not seeing it show up anywhere in like any grade related stuff. So I'm getting a bit confused. Okay, maybe it is in learning plans and I just wasn't paying enough attention. So, okay, looking back at Learning Plan 2, there was the... Okay, download that, prepare attach the download assessment report and written paper. Rubric. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I thought there was something they wanted me to do, and I'm not seeing it anywhere on Blackboard. So I'm left to assume that I don't have access to it or something. Let me try emailing my instructor real quickly, then we can get into the game. Because, yeah, if I can't find this right now, then my only option... Alright, well, until I figure out where that's at, let's see here, maybe it's in Learning Plan 1, maybe? I really don't know, because I remember looking around here last time, and I didn't see anything related to this in my grades or anything, so I don't know where to look. So I'm gonna go ahead and get to the game until I get a response from my instructor, because then we can start looking at it later once I'm finished with the game. So if I eventually get a response from my instructor, because I'm very unsure about this. Anyway, back to the game. And there's a Gravelord servant, of course. As I'm about to head out, I come across a Gravelord servant. So I suppose I should quickly get this guy out of the way before he becomes a bother. Because I remember last time I played this game, normally I didn't see any issues caused by any Gravelord servants, but like here I can definitely notice that Gravelord servants are definitely an issue. So I would prefer to just deal with the Gravelord servant and just move on with my adventure. Hey there, buddy. Is that the same guy as yesterday? I'm pretty sure that's the same guy as yesterday. No. Nice try, man. I managed to get the heal in, and it took you a while there to... Why is he using a not very strong weapon for... Okay, he managed to land a hit there. I thought I had enough time there to heal when he started dodge rolling away. Okay, you got me. Well, it's clear that on my own, this Gravelord servant isn't going to be easy to take out. Also, I wasn't using very good armor going into it. Alright, you know what? Forget the Gravelord servant. I got a dragon to kill. Maybe we can go after him later. But for now, I want to go after that dragon. Alright, we're off. As long as there's no unexpected disasters that come my way, I'm fine with leaving the Gravelord servant alone for the time being. Wait, did I exit the right way? No, I'm sure I did. I guess these are the disasters caused by the Gravelord servant. These guys seem to have a surprising amount of health, too. Alright, let's just quickly take him out. Alright, out of the way. As I saw from your previous stream, this dragon will be quite a hard opponent. Yeah, I know, I'm unsure which is the tougher challenge, that I'm unsure which to save for last. So I was told the dragon was easier, so I'm stuck with the belief that this dragon's going to be the easier, supposedly easier opponent. Also, I only had one go against the dragon, so for all that I know, this could be a bit easier. Of course, yes, I know about the presence of the Gravelord servant. I just invaded him and died. You don't need to tell me again about the Gravelord Servant. Yeah, I figured he'd land a hit on me. Was ready for you. And then there's the last one. Now you've had a chance to land a hit on me. Okay, so let's work our way down here. Let's, to be safe, consume an Estus Flask. Just do better. Yeah, okay. Sure, that sounds like a plan. So yeah, I only had one go against the dragon, and mainly because I was getting tired, I was like ready to call it a stream. So now that I'm more properly ready for this, we can go ahead and give this another go to see how we do. No signs of any summons for this boss fight, so once again it seems I'm going to be on my own for this, so there was kind of no reason to reverse my hollowing, since no one was even bothering to invade. Alright, Black Dragon, Calamite. That's probably not how you pronounce the name, but that's how it seems like it to me. Oh, I was holding onto a lot of souls since the last encounter. Alright, there he is, folks. Let's see how we do here. Alright, to start, let's get out of the way of that fire. Okay, that did not go according to plan at all. Okay, so he, like, sort of dives in and, like, tries to start immediately attacking me. So I probably have to, like... Okay, that's definitely not what I want to do. Also, that is unnecessarily loud. Anyway, my objective is to get behind him so I can land a hit on the tail. Come on, land a hit on the tail! Also, I'm running low on stamina, so... Ow. Uh-oh. How do I get out of the way? Oh, I somehow dodged it. I just noticed that light above my head. I hope that's not a bad sign. Oh wow, he tried to breathe fire directly in front of me. Okay, that still hit me. Can I... That tail looks like it's too high up. How do I reach it? Okay, that's what I get for trying to heal in a moment where I should have been keeping my guard up. Because that's the main difficulty right there, is just making sure I'm not healing when he's directly in front of me and he can just go breathing fire at me. Because otherwise he's able to just combo me like that. Let's see, would it be better to have physical protection or fire protection for this fight? That's another thing to consider here. Also, how are my weapons doing? Okay, they look fine for now. So I'd say the main difficulty is definitely going to come from some of the usual challenges going up against the dragon, especially, it looks to me like you're... Yeah, keep your HP up above 0, obviously. But I think the main difficulty here is that, like, I sort of feel like that tail is just a little bit too high up. And it sort of leaves me questioning exactly how I'm supposed to cut off the tail if I can't reach it. That's the main difficulty I see here, because I want to go for that tail, because I'm being told that there's a strong weapon I can get if I can cut off the tail. So the fact that I can't really find out a way to reach it, like, sort of leaves me questioning, like, am I just meant to, like, try and fight from a distance using, like, a great bow or something? Ooh, good dodge. Because, yeah, my main objective for now is simply trying to cut off the tail. That's all my objective is at the moment, is just Trying to see if I can cut off that tail. Alright. Unless I know I need more Estus Flask, let's just use one for now. Yeah, I know I have a bit more of experience going up against Manus, but Manus is still kind of remaining a bit of a challenge. So I personally feel like the better option would be to go for the dragon first, because so far most of these attacks aren't too bad. I have no idea what that one move he uses on me is, because like, there's that one move he does where he like has that light appear above my head. I have no idea if that means like he managed to debuff me somehow or what that does. Nonetheless, there must be something I can do here. Is there a way I can reach the tail from like some sort of a distance? Because, okay, from this perspective, I gotta be holding still while using the great bow. The great bow can deal a bit of damage, but not really the best method of fighting this guy. Also, I'm a bit too close to this guy to be trying to dodge roll. Because, like, see here, the tail is way too high up. Like, my sword can't reach that. And that's kind of the main issue here, is that, like, my sword can't reach the tail. So I'm left wondering, like, how do I reach that? Oh, he can sort of slam his tail into me. I guess that's one way of getting him to come down and, Oh, I forgot about that move. Okay, that's a very disturbing move he does there. Like, what exactly is that? He, like, causes something to appear above my head. And, yeah, that's definitely concerning. Okay, wasn't quite ready for that. I'm not going to really be able to take this fight seriously until I cut off that tail, except, again, the tail's too high, and I'm going to die the same way I did last time. Okay, so he sort of at one point... Come on! So he sort of slams his tail down at some point. Except, like... I can't really... Unless I'm ready for it, I don't have any good openings to hit the tail. Also, I'm already running low on Estus Flasks. Okay, once again, his tail's too high up, and that's another attack I wasn't ready for. Come on, I want the tail. Give me the tail. So there's some attacks where he kind of puts his tail down, except... Yeah, I got through it that time. As soon as I cut off the tail, I can start properly fighting this boss. I thought he was like going to do a fire attack there. on, get up, get up, get up. I wasn't expecting him to do that. Are you supposed to cut the tail off this thing? There's hardly ever any opportunities to get behind him, and whenever there is, like, the tail is like, oh hey, a chest. I know this isn't exactly a time to be looking in the treasure chest, but at this point, I'm just willing to look around at this point, because I don't see any chances of me cutting off the tail here. Ready for it that time. Okay, that... Oh, that attack and turnover. There's no opportunities for him to put his tail down. That's the problem here. Okay, Jaggedberg, welcome to the stream. Apologize for not reading chat. This man, also, you gotta stop saying no with your head and yes with your sword. Your best chance is the swoop forward flight. Dodge to the left, dodge right, he'll slam the tail, and you hit it. Also, fat rolling, yikes, wait, fat rolling, what? I know you're in the middle of a fight, but the method I gave is most consistent. Okay, I apologize for not reading your message, because I was kind of in the game there for a moment, because, yeah, a lot was going on there. So, apologies for not reading your message yet. Thank you for the tips. Okay, well, knowing that, I do also think the majority of the danger here comes from physical attacks, so let's switch to a more physical protection than flame protection. Because, yeah, unlike the Drake in the Berg, while this dragon is capable of breathing fire, I wouldn't say it's as dangerous as other... Okay, where's the giant armor set? I know I have a giant +5 armor set here, so here it is. I don't know why I was having so much trouble finding that. But there it is. Alright, so going back to the giant armor, I shall... okay, take off all your armor for a minute, notice how you roll. Okay, hang on. That is not... Okay, I see how I'm rolling. So, what about it? Also, another Gravelord servant. Like, how many... It's probably that same guy, too, that keeps being the Gravelord servant there. Under 25% is fast roll. Under 50 is fat rolling is when you're at 50% up to 99% equip load. 100 onwards is over... Well, yeah, I know that, like, there's a max equip load and stuff. Okay. Well, if you're saying it might be faster, how about I do this? I know equipping the Havel's Ring increases my maximum equip load, so I wonder if having that on will still allow me to tank hits with my armor while still maybe being able to dodge roll, but no, dodge rolling's still the same speed. There's no reason to put on a different ring, but I don't know about that idea, because I think, yeah, I get that the ability to move around faster is like a way to easier dodge attacks, but I feel like something like that would only be useful if I'm not very confident in avoiding attacks. That I always see the ability to tank hits being easier. It affects your iframes. The faster the roll, the more iframes you get, it helps. Tanking isn't a good idea. Hmm. I mean, I see your point, but at the same time, it's gotten me this far. If you insist that I must have take this boss on without any armor, I'll try taking my armor off and taking it on, but I'm telling you, if I end up dying quicker than usual, I'm going to believe that it's a bad idea to not have armor on, because quite a few bosses in this game, such as like the Four Kings being the best example, are bosses that I've only been able to beat them because of my ability to tank hits. Because there were quite a few attacks the Four Kings had that the only way I could get through them was by tanking them. It's actually one of the worst methods you can do if you plan to play any of the other Miyazaki Collection games, especially the other Soul games. Well, we'll see, but I'm not so sure about this. I'll give it my best shot, but again, I do kind of feel like I'm gonna die easily without my armor. Of course you dodge out of the way, and of course that's just going after. Yeah, no, I don't care about the Grave Lord Servant right now. What is this dog doing? Anyway, let's get a move on to the boss. Alright, let's see. Oh, jeez, that looks very disturbing, being able to, like, see all my bones like that. I mean, I guess I could see gameplay-wise, like, this might be beneficial in some way, but at the same time, actually, like, seeing what an undead looks like without any armor on is kind of disturbing. Four Kings is understandable to tank, and so is Nito if you don't have Holy/Divine, but bosses like Artorias, Gwen, Kali, etc. are best to roll dodge. Dodging is a huge mechanic in this game for a reason. Sorry if I sound like I'm nagging you, I'm simply only trying to help you if you wish to play the other Souls games. I mean, I'm definitely interested in the other Souls games, I don't know, it does feel... I don't know if I feel comfortable playing without any armor on. That's the thing, because most games I play, like, having a strong armor, I feel like would be, like, a good move. I mean, I get that, you know, with dodge rolling being an essential mechanic, might be better to have something useful like that, but at the same time, it's like, I get that maybe, like, code-wise, you know, having more invincibility frames from dodge rolling might be better. Like, I'll give this fight a try without armor. Okay, so, I can't pause the game. So, if I remember what you said previously, you mentioned that you wanted me to do, like, it... Okay, I need to pay attention. I can't be reading chat. I'm going to go back and see how you wanted me to do this, because I have completely forgot. Okay, so you're saying when he does the upward swing to, like, go left, then go right, and then he'll have an attack where he'll, like, try to unleash the tail? Okay, I dodge rolled the wrong way there. You're saying he's gonna have an attack that... Okay, he's whipping out a fire move. Oh, come on! No! Oh, okay. I was not ready for that. Okay, get it. Okay, one hit. Oh, come on, I want the tail. Ow. I dodge rolled out of the way of that. Come on. Oh, okay. Late time dodge roll, buddy. Oh no. Okay, yep, he's gonna do the golden flame after diving like that. Come on, charge up, come charge at me with your flying attack. Yes! Okay, do that. Then, get him with the tail. No, he just barely got out of the way. Flame. Alright, so for this one fight, I'm willing to use... I was unable to survive because I didn't have my armor. Alright, I'll give it a couple more goes, but if I feel like he's still dealing too... I'll do it for the tail, but once I start getting into the actual fight, I'm going to go back to using armor. If I feel like I need the ability to tank hits. I'll only do this for the tail because it was recommended for me, but if I still have difficulty with this fight, I'm going back to the armor. I suppose if I am going to play the game like this, I suppose I could try doing more of the Path of the Dragon, since I can at least turn my entire body into a dragon at least, but at the same time, that is going to take a tedious amount of grinding for dragon scales. How did you manage to stun me there? Because I think getting, the dragon torso, from what I've been told, apparently, allows me to have increased attack damage. So, I guess having something like that might be useful. How are you guys managing this? It's probably because I don't have armor on. That's probably why. Alright, one more dog to deal with. Yep, there's you now. And alright, get out of here. No response from my instructor. I'm gonna need a response from them if I want to know where to go for the thing they wanted me to finish tonight. Endblade Energy. Okay, honestly, I've never played this game. Oh, well, I apologize, because this might be spoilers, because this is, one of the hardest bosses in the game, from what I understand. I still got hit there. And you didn't do the tail attack. Okay, now he whips out the tail. I need to heal. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting him to use his flame breath there. Get up and heal, please. Okay, there. I was ready for it that time, except I wasn't in a position to get him. Come on, I just want that tail. Of course he does an attack I'm not ready for. I was expecting something else, and then he whips out an attack I'm not ready for. Could you give me a second to heal? Where are you? Of course, that still hits me, even though I dodge rolled. I don't know what's going on. I dodge rolled there. I dodge rolled. Of course, I get hit by another move I'm not ready for. How am I supposed to be ready? And he's not doing the tail move. How am I supposed to do this strategy if he doesn't ever do the tail move? Of course, I get hit by the attack again. Even though I'm normally good at getting through that attack, for some reason, I'm having a lot more trouble than usual. I'm already out of Estus flasks, and I was not ready for that. I just want to get behind him so I can go for the tail. I'm still getting hit. This plan is not working at all. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nope, I'm putting the armor back on. I don't like it. Okay, I sort of figured it out myself that the best move with the flame is to just run away. But, like, I don't want to start attacking him yet until I get that tail. And I can't do that if I can never get an opportunity to get behind him or an opportunity that he puts his tail down. So it makes it difficult for that plan to work. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, right. I don't have any armor on right now because I took it off. The flying towards you attack is the best opportunity. It's hard to learn, but it's... Wait, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm paying attention to the chat, not the game. Right, I'm willing to continue giving it a shot, but... Again, my patience has its limits. I'm willing to keep the armor off to try having as much speed as possible to go for the tail. But yeah, I do think that stuff like this is quite difficult. Huh. Those guys weren't dodging out of the way like they usually do. That made them surprisingly easy. I'll have to do a playthrough with you at some point to help you. It's always difficult when you're used to tanking strats, DSP style. It's hard to wean off, but thrusts me. You'll get there, I have hope. Alright. Now... I mean, you're free to join whatever you'd like. As you can see here, I have plenty of humanity left. And I know, your skill opportunity isn't gone on me yet. But yeah, you are free to join the game whenever you feel like it. This is the Nintendo Switch version of this game, just so you know. I'm certain I'll probably have to get like the Steam version of some of the other From Software games. Uh, the only reason why I got the Switch version of this game was because it was on sale for half off, which was very strange because it was going on when the Steam Summer Sale was happening, but for some reason this game was not on sale at all during the Steam Summer Sale. So it's like, okay, clearly I got a much better deal going for the Switch version of this game, since it's clearly the better deal. Okay, well, at least I was able to block it with my shield. Alright, so I think my best move then, if I want to go for the tails, to like try getting a distance from him, to encourage him to use the diving attack, which he is not using. Maybe I need to get farther away. I want to go for that tail and get the weapon. I can't do that if he keeps doing other attacks. Not this time. I'm getting some distance so I can go for that tail. Also, what is the camera doing? The camera's being a bit rude with me right now. Now, what's interesting is I remember hearing that there was one point where there was like apparently on Steam, sometime after I purchased this game, apparently this game had a Bandai Namco sale where this game was on sale, so I apparently did have an opportunity to get the Switch version, or the Steam version of this game, but I missed it. I'm certain for all the sequels to this game, I'll probably be getting it on Steam. Oh! Okay. Do the tail attack. Come on. Okay, he's not doing the tail move. This might take a bit longer than I expected. I definitely have patience though, because as long as I can keep a safe distance from him, I think that's a very good thing. Except he is coming directly towards me, making it a bit difficult to get a good distance from him. Also, it might be better to, if I keep minding my distance like it might be better to just rely off regenerating health from the Sanctus shield, because it's like, wait a minute, I just had an idea. Okay, well, there goes all my health. Again, wish I had armor. Okay, that might become a problem, because if I'm minding my distance too much, it seems he becomes more and more reliant off his flame attacks. So if that's the case, that's going to make this a bit more difficult to get behind him with the diving attack, because rather than using the diving attack, he starts using more flame attacks more often. So it's making it an even bigger challenge than I expected to just go for the tail. I just want that. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could just forget the tail, but I've been encouraged by other viewers that the weapon it drops is a really good weapon that's worth my time. So I see it necessary to go for it if it's like an absolutely amazing weapon. I do feel like this would be a bit easier if I wasn't having to do this on New Game Plus. My first playthrough of this, I was just trying to get from start to finish. Like, it was mostly when I got to New Game Plus here that I was wanting to go for like the other ending, as well as try out a lot of the optional content. At least you need to do is get his tail after it. He'll become an easy target. Alright, let's hope he does. I mean, who knows? He might not be that easy, but yeah, it's definitely becoming a challenge. I mean, compared to all the other dragons, I know like the Drake in the Undead Burg was still difficult, but at least there was a cheese strat I was able to use. Here, it doesn't look like I have any cheese strats, considering the fact that you have to actively remain in the arena. Like, the only way I see myself cheesing this is if I climb up this ladder and try to get like a high up vantage point, which I don't know if he's going to let me do that. I'm pretty sure if I were to try to do that, he'd just kill me. I can give it a shot, but again, he's probably just going to kill me. That's my assumption. Considering the fact that this boss is like actively out to get me. Alright, let's just wait here and see what his first move is. I'll definitely have my shield ready in case he whips something out on me and when I least expect it, but I'm mainly just expecting him to... Okay, he goes straight to the flame attack. That would... I didn't even get a chance to properly start the fight. He just went right up to me with the flame, taking out the majority of my health, and then didn't even give me a chance to heal. I'm doing this to get my hands on a weapon. I'm beginning to question if it's worth it, though, because my last few attempts against Manus was pretty close, and it's like, it does beg the question, do I really need a stronger weapon? Especially with the fact that, considering the fact that it's hyped up to be a two-handed weapon, it leaves me wondering, like, am I even going to have enough, like, strength to wield it? I mean, I know 50 is encouraged to be the max that I was told to cap it off at if I like wielding weapons with one hand, but it's because I don't have the weapon that I don't know if it's good or not. And it just leaves me unsure about how this is going to go. Because I don't know what to expect. Which is getting annoying because I do feel like this would be so much easier if I wasn't having to go for the tail. Come on, stop dodging. Why is that sometimes you do dodge and sometimes you don't dodge? Okay, my best move is to just wait for him to... Okay, or just do that. My Switch is modded and banned from online, so I cannot join you, sadly. Oh, okay. If you get it on PC when the servers come back, you might be able to... Okay. Yeah, I think I remember hearing someone saying that, like, for some reason, the PC version of this game, the servers are down or something. Hidden path ahead, what? Wait, there's a hidden path? I'm not seeing anything. Item? The weapon isn't fully worth it, to be honest. It's only for Knight's Honor achievement. I see. I mean, I guess, yeah, I technically don't have to go for it then. Especially with the fact that I'm pretty sure the Switch version of this game doesn't have any achievements. But I suppose, like, with the fact that it is a challenge the game offers me, 40 is the soft cap. It's diminishing returns after that. Okay. So I can sort of see why I was encouraged to go up to 50. Because the sword I'm currently using, the Dragon Greatsword, it like deals insane damage that it's definitely my favorite sword in the game. But at the same time, I've kind of only been able to wield it on New Game Plus. Because it wasn't until New Game Plus that I, like, you know, got strong enough to be able to wield this weapon with one hand. And considering how essential shields are in this game, I definitely see it worth my time to... Okay, he's whipping out some flame. That seems to always be his first move, is whipping out some flame breath. After that, it's mostly just making sure I mind my distance so I can encourage him to use the diving attack. Come on, activate the tail. Activate the tail. Just doesn't want to activate the tail. Okay, let's try this guy. Ow. Okay, he's not gonna whip the tail out for that me there, is he? I don't think so. Alright, let me quick heal with an Estus Flask. Uh-oh. I might have pressed the wrong button. Okay, no, somehow that particular Crest Flame attack does not have a lot of range. So I'm a bit safe there. Minding my distance. I hope I'm pretty sure there was like a cliff up ahead over here, so I better mind my distance to make sure that I don't go messing anything up. Of course I still get hit there. You missed. Oh, of course I'm not ready for that. Please use the tail attack. Come on. Okay, he's doing the flame attack. Servers are down due to... Okay, hang on. I'm never ready for him to come diving up on me like that. I'm mainly trying to wait patiently for the diving attack, but he always manages to get me with other stuff as well. Ah! Come on, tail attack, tail attack. No! Come on. No! He never does the attack I want him to do. He does kind of lower his tail in the flame attacks, but I don't think I have enough time to get back there to land a hit. Come on, tail, tail, tail. Yes! No, come on! Come on, hit the tail, hit the tail! Ah, if only I didn't get hit there. If only I didn't get hit there. What is he doing? He's like confused on like where he wants to move. Come on, come on. Ah, why are you dodge rolling? Ow. Get it! No! This guy is not giving me any openings to attack the tail at all. Come on, come on, come on. Of course he just turned around. Nice try, but you're too far away. Okay, that wasn't too far away. Come on. Never ready for that attack. How did I still... What?! How did that hit twice? The servers are down due to a RCM exploit that could take over your PC. It was warned by a modder named Luke, but it took months later for them to do anything about it. The RCM exploit is basically like remote control of your PC, and can lead to terrible stuff like data theft. Oh, so they're like trying to deal with data theft issues? Okay. Okay, well, I'm not seeing a lot of the moves being made being enough anymore to go for the tail, so I'm left questioning, is there a better method to go for the tail? Like, there must be something that I can do to do it faster if I want to try going for cutting off the tail. Because despite how fast that is, the way I'm doing this is still too slow. It's interesting. Sometimes they, like, dodge it. Sometimes they don't. Like here, look, they dodge rolled it. And then that time they did. Well, that time they didn't even hit my shield. Just gotta beat this and Manus, and then we're done here. And I can put my armor back on. Because I would, outside of this boss, only because it's being encouraged, I'll gladly keep the armor off for now, but I'm definitely going to be putting it back on again once we get back over to Manus. So I would prefer not to be looking like this throughout my entire playthrough. Alright, where did I drop my stuff? Where did I drop my stuff? Oh, it's right behind him. Okay. Alright, once again, first move is going to be a flame attack, right? No? Okay, for once it's not the flame attack he starts with. He starts with a variety of combo moves, all in a consecutive order. Give me a moment to figure out what I'm doing here. Could I have a moment to see what I'm doing? How did that still hit? Okay, do the tail move. Okay, that's a tail move, but not the one I wanted you to use. Okay, that attack doesn't really lower the tail, because I know some of these flame attacks do kind of put his tail down, but not very long. So maybe I could try looking for a way to, like, get him to have his tail down. Okay, once again, he's doing the same attack as earlier, not the one I'm wanting. Because, yeah, he has his tail up for that particular flame attack. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't realize that. What was that? I don't think I've ever seen him make that move before. Okay, like this attack here, no, that attack doesn't go on for long enough. Come on. Slam the tail. That attack he does for a little while, but not for long. So yeah, my best opening to go for the tail will be one of those moves. Okay, once again, that attack he doesn't put his tail down for. I don't know why I tried to do that. I should have tried to get a safe distance. Do the dive attack. No, not that. Oh, come on. No! I can't look at chat at this time, I'm sorry. I feel like you're trying to help, but at the same time, it's like if I look away for even a second, like I risk dying. I know you're probably trying to help me find an opportunity to go for the tail, but again, I can't really do that when I get a dragon really trying to kill me here. Okay, this is an attack where he has his tail down for a bit. No, except I don't think it's enough time to get behind him. So I don't really see any opportunities to get behind him. Am I going to make... Okay. Okay, I sort of wonder. Would it be possible to go back up the ladder and do something there? Maybe not with the tail, but with something else, maybe. Because I know... He's doing another flame attack. Okay. Okay, so then, like, dodge roll to the right or something? Or was it to the left, then, like, right somehow? Here's the question. How are you at... You should just kill him at the point of the tail. Wait, hang on. Again, I'm kind of busy right now, so I apologize if I can't focus on chat at the moment. Okay, he's doing more flame attacks. I wonder, is the ladder over here that I could just go back up if I want to? What happens if I try going back up the ladder? Is he just, like, going to try to stop me? Because if so, I wonder if I could just use this as a vantage point to go for the tail. Because if so, I might have just found a way to cheese this fight. Okay, no, he does breathe fire up the ladder, so I can't do that. Okay, you should just kill him at this point. The tail can only be got by that move reliably. Here's the question. How are you at parrying? I would say that I'm fairly good at parrying when it comes to, like, you know, a lot of enemies. I mean, it's the entire reason why I play just about the entire game with a shield. That will tell you how the final boss will go. No spoilers for it, otherwise it's just a heads up. Roll right to where it's going. Wait, where you're going wrong. It's fine, just focus. No, that's just death. Trust me, don't climb the... too late. I already experimented with that. Okay, well, if you're recommending I just kill him, then yeah, why don't we just do that then? We did our best, but, yeah, I don't see myself doing much more. So, seeing how we're probably not going to be going for the tail anymore, what exactly would I have gotten, if I did go for cutting off the tail? Come on. Alright, these dogs. These guys ever drop anything, or are they just enemies to get in my way? Yep, figured you'd try to do that, and then I'll just hit you with the next move. Once again, this dog's going all over the place. I know I'm still a little bit reluctant with the no armor strat, but I would like to thank you, Jagged Bird, for recommending me a few things so I can, like, try to have a better chance at winning this. I might still want to at least wear something so I don't look like this, so I can, like, be seeing entire bones. I mean, I get that that's, like, probably normal, but, like, I do kind of prefer maybe at least wearing something. The Obsidian Greatsword. Oh, that sounds really cool. Oh, jeez. I pay attention. Alright. So at this point, we're just going for actually trying to kill this thing. Which, okay. Somehow that counted as a hit. Wait, did I do the wrong move? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, some attacks like... How are those counting as hits? I swear, I'm dodge rolling exactly how I usually dodge roll it, but for some reason it's not working as well as it used to. And that time I just got comboed. Slice off that neck. Oh jeez, he's breathing fire. Because yeah, you can tell I can like stand a better chance against him like this. I say that right as I end up having to block one of his attacks. Well, at least I blocked it. I wonder if there's a... okay, this is no time to experiment. There was also no time to experiment. I don't like being in this spot. Okay, no, he got me. So I don't know what that light above my head means. And I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead? Okay, well now I'm dead. I don't get any time to, even regain my bearings. Light armor is okay as long as you have enough equip load. To be honest, I do enjoy helping casuals, unlike my mate who trolls ye. I'm sorry about him, lol. Wait, who's your mate that trolls people? Huh. Alright, well, if I do decide to go for more of a light armor approach, I mean, I got a lot of light armor options here. I mean, I got a large amount of armor options in general. Let's see here. We got hard leather armor, knight armor, elite knight armor, wanderer coat, black leather armor, Birigand armor, leather armor, sorcerer cloak, armor of the sun, black iron armor +5, black iron armor, crystalline armor, brass armor, crimson robe, gold head black cloak, the black cleric robe, the dinghy robe, the eastern armor, the shadow garb, hollow soldier armor, silver knight armor, black knight armor, the giant armor, robe of the channelers, painting guardian robe, armor of thorns, Havel's armor, Xanthus overcoat. Okay, that's all the armor I have. In terms of helmets, I don't know if there's much of it. Well, there might be a few differences helmet-wise. Gotta get used to dodging over blocking with time. Okay, alright, I got a lot of standard helms. Where did I get all these standard helms from? Knight helm, elite knight helm, wanderer hood, thief mask, brigand hood, sorcerer hat, iron helm, black iron helm, crystalline helm, brass helm. Okay, so it seems like it's mostly the same stuff. Mask of Velka, eastern helm, shadow mask, hollow warrior helm, hollow soldier helm, alder helm, steel helm, hollow thief's hood, silver knight helm. The light above your head is a glowing eye. It means the calamity effect. You gain double damage for roughly 30 seconds. Oh, yikes. That probably explains why I died so easily back there. So it's kind of like Artorias' buffed stats then. Although unlike Artorias, where I was able to cancel his buffs, this fight's definitely going to be a bit more of a challenge. Okay, I think there was also some unique masks here, though, like the Gargoyle Helm, the Helm of the Guardian Helm, Xanthus Crown, Mask of the Mother, Mask of the Child, a Sack, the Sunlight Maggot. Obviously, Sunlight Maggot is nice since it Allows like the symbol of avarice, the bloated head. Gold helm is good for status slash magic effects. The hem armor is great. Okay, so you're saying the gold helm default the best armor. Okay, so you're saying the gold one. So let's see, which one said gold? Okay, there's gold black. Was there something that said gold, or is this like an armor I don't have yet? Okay, no sign of that. So I'm left to assume you're referring to the gold hemmed hood. And I know this would eventually be preferred later on. I mean, I'll probably, when I get back to Manus, go back to the Giant's armor. I just want to not be stuck wearing nothing. Alright, let's see how I look here. It still looks like I'm slow dodge rolling, though. Are you absolutely sure that that's... It's like the whole point of me having a different armor is like so I'm not looking like I'm not wearing anything. I suppose I could try unequipping a few things. Well, no, that still looks bad. Alright, why don't we just try going for the, I'm fine with the head and not having any gauntlets worn at least, but... I don't know. 'Cause that still looks like I'm dodge rolling a bit slowly. Okay, gold hemmed. Like, would you recommend I wear the full set? Because it doesn't seem like I'm, like, really being able to dodge roll at my best. I mean, I'm certain I'll at least still get a bit of protection from this, except... Again, though, still unsure about this. I suppose I'll be willing to do this. Actually, would it be better to have gauntlets on at least, maybe? Yeah, why not? Remove the gloves. Okay. It still looks like it's kind of a fat roll, though. What happens if I take off the skirt as well? Okay, that feels like it's back to full speed. Still a little bit unsure about this, but I guess you're not seeing too much detail of the body, I guess. I mean, unless you're specifically trying to go for like an upfront kind of thing, but I guess that's at least something to where I'm not wearing like something immensely heavy. Though it does leave me wondering if, like, if I'm just going to be going for the armor, if it would still be worth it to wear something, like, a bit heavier so I could have a bit more defense. Havel ring. Okay. I'll try the Havel ring. I completely forgot about that. Let's see how well I'm able to do with the Havel ring, then. I did not mean to drink an Estus flask there. Okay, let's test this out. And then see, like, how long it takes to dodge roll. Okay, that sort of looks the same, so I guess I can at least hold on to the robe and skirt. The point is to have light armor and fast rolling. You need to upgrade your endurance. Take that second shield and... Oh, right. I forgot about... Yeah, I forgot about that. No wonder I was... There we go. That was my mistake. Yeah, because I was not thinking much about that. So, thank you for reminding me I had that on. Because, yeah, I'm probably able to have all this stuff on, and thanks to Havel's ringing. Okay, now that looks like a proper, decent speed dodge roll now. Let's get this repaired. Alright, I completely forgot that despite not having it on, it still technically still technically counts as part of my equip load. Wait a minute, does that mean my arrows also count towards weight? I wouldn't think they would. Okay, no they don't. Alright, I apologize. I think there might be a bit of a delay in chat. So I think that's why it's taking me a while to respond to your messages. I don't exactly know how to deal with delays in chat. Is like there a way to refresh the page, or is it something on my end that I don't know? Because I don't normally have that much of an issue most of the time with chat delays, but it seems we're having a bit of a chat delay at the moment. So I apologize for having to wait a long time to see me finally perform a fast roll. Again though, I apologize for it taking so long for me to take a while to notice. Alright, I'll definitely wait for my health to regenerate here so I can get a proper response so you can... Okay, mid. So I'll take off the gauntlets. Actually, let's take off the hood since I would kind of like to show off the face. You know, I have that good old hero look to me, and that, yeah, all great heroes must have their face. Okay, yeah, definitely I can tell I'm dodge rolling faster now. Again, though, I do apologize if there's a delay in the chat. Because, like, if it's taking it that long, then, like, that's like a long delay in chat. Like, how long of a delay in chat is there right now? I might actually go as far as to refresh the page on my end just to be sure, like, I'm still, like, getting a proper, like, receiving a chat. What is my family cooking in the other room? 'Cause it smells like fish in there. Alright, I refreshed the chat page, so I should be able to get a better view. So either... Okay, now for some reason it's not showing it. It's like taking its time loading the page. So I apologize if there's any messages I miss here. I'm trying to get this back open, but it's like not showing the chat. We still got time till my health regenerates. Let me figure this out. I mean, maybe close out some stuff, because I do have a couple of things open in the background that might play a part into a chat delay. Make sure I don't have any bandwidth missing. What is going on that it's not showing me chat anymore? Okay, let's try and refresh the chat again, because I would like to... Okay, now I can see chat again. So, okay. So, I took off the hood, so I still have the gauntlets and the rest on, so I'm still able to fast dodge roll while still being, at least having some protection so I don't look, I don't know, I just didn't like looking naked. Okay, but anyway, I refreshed the chat, let's get back into it. Alright, so I'll still be able to dodge roll like this. I can't believe that... I didn't think having stuff in my separate slots was going to affect that. It's like I wasn't even using that other shield anymore since I basically am relying off Sanctus, because I'm pretty sure without question Sanctus is the best shield in the game with its ability to regenerate health. See if I'm gonna make it to that before the dragon gets over here. Yeah, I'll make that. Alright, once again, its first move is probably going to be its usual Flame Breath. Yep, I was right. Missed. Ha! Alright, that feels nicer, because at least I don't feel naked anymore, and I'm able to knock the tail down? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Ah! That Discord? I do have a Discord server actually, so after this attempt, I'll go ahead and leave a link to the server. Of course that missed. That's very much missing. How did none of those hit? But yeah, give me a moment and I shall send you a link to the Discord server. Ooh, headshot. What's he up to? Oh, okay. Don't know what that was, but okay. How does that not count as a hit? Oh, jeez, what's he doing? Oh, oh, oh. I still missed. Okay. I was getting a bit carried away there, so I guess my luck had to run out at some point. So I'm still kind of interested in going for the tail, even if, you know, I don't really stand much of a chance anymore. How do all these attacks keep missing? I dodge rolled that, come on. How do I keep missing easy hits? Like, a lot of these attacks, I feel like I shouldn't be getting hit. Okay, he's doing an easy attack, so I can get around here. Okay, he's putting his guard back up. He's diving. Of course, he gets up right as I'm going for a move that involves me having to go in. Alright, let's get some distance so I can wait for this effect to wear off. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Of course, right as the effect wears off, too. The effect was barely still going. Alright, let me send you a link to the Discord server. Sanctus is the best shield. Nope, that's Grass Crest. Grass Crest is great for stamina regen. I guess I can see your point, but at the same time, the stamina regenerates at a decent pace already. That, like, unless it's, like, extremely significant, that it, like, makes it to where I never have to worry about running out of stamina ever again, maybe I'll consider it. I mean, I might have that shield. Let me take a look. So I got the Cleansing Great Shield, which... Oh yeah, I got that from saving Sif, past Sif. Unfortunately, I already killed Sif in present day, since I'm going the darkness route, so I had to get the... Okay, I do have the Grass Crest shield. I don't have it leveled up, though, nor do I have any divine upgrades on it to give it magic protection. Okay, let's get this link to the Discord server going. Hey! Freezing Times buddy is here now. Alright, so my pal Jagged Bird here has encouraged me to start wearing some lighter armor so I can do fast dodge rolling. So apparently for the dragon I'm going up against, it seems that he's highly encouraging it as something that's going to be essential, which not entirely sure if that's the case considering the fact that I've managed to make it very far in this game with heavy armor equipped, but nonetheless, he seems to encourage it, so I guess while he's here, I'm willing to grant him satisfaction by sticking to some lighter armor so I can fast dodge roll. Wait a minute, that is fast dodge rolling, right? Yeah, it is. Alright. Yep, the Midas Dragon. Yep, we still got the dragon left, and we still got Manus to deal with. So once we get through them, we'll have achieved victory. I mean, Manus, I was very close to beating him last time. I just didn't know about the silver pendant, that I was having a difficult time avoiding some of his magic projectiles, since I still didn't know a good way of getting around some of them. But yeah, now that I have the silver pendant, I think it's going to be much easier my next time going up against Manus. But I do think I would prefer taking the dragon down first, since I've been told that the dragon's easier, though the dragon has proven to be quite difficult, that I'm definitely questioning if I should just go after Manus first. Because Manus, I had a couple runs with Manus where I was fairly close to beating him. How did that not hit? You have no idea how useful stamina regen is. It's grand on its own. Very well, if you insist, I'll equip the Grass Crest Shield. If it makes you happy. I mean, I'm already doing a lot to make you happy here, despite the fact that I've been focusing a lot of upgrades towards health regen. If you insist that I must have the stamina regen, I'll put it on. Just to make you happy. Oh, wait, this here doesn't have any boots? Or like any sort of shoes I can put on? So my guy, despite having robes, is just walking around barefoot? Okay. Laughs in Veteran Souls player. Now, about that, sir. Herbal Sown Imba, but it seems to be weakly protective. Really? I've never heard of the Herbal Sown Imba. Do I have that shield? Let me look through my shields again. I mean, I know I have a lot of shields. I don't think I have anything called the herb. I have way too many of specific shields, man. There's got to be some way to better organize. Again, this is one of my problems with Dark Souls. They don't really give you an option to sell equipment or anything, and I'm left questioning, like, what am I supposed to do with all these shields that I have no need for? Mr. Wahoo is currently online. Okay. Anyway, here we go again. We're not getting very far in these fights, and it does leave me questioning if this dragon actually is kind of harder than Manus, because Manus, there was a bit of a system to him that I felt like I was having a fighting chance, but this dragon, like, I mean, I know I haven't had that too many attempts yet against him, but, and Manus was definitely felt more like it was like a fair challenge that I was having to learn. Couldn't get out of the way of that attack now, could you? No! Don't do that! Oh, you're just gonna do that? Okay, I'm gonna do this. How did you get out of the way of that? I thought for sure I was gonna at least land a hit on you there. Alright, yeah, I still feel like I'm partially trying to go for the tail, and that's kind of becoming a problem. So I do think my better option here is to just try and get some regular hits in. Oh, no, I'm getting... Come on, get out of the way of the fire. Oh, okay, that was not the move I was expecting him to do there. Oh. keeps backing away from me. How did that not hit me? Ah, I took a bit too long there. Okay, landed another hit. Okay. Get out of that. Get out of that. I'm stuck. Okay, forget the tail. Just start attacking him. So I can land a couple of hits here. Okay, he's going for more fire breath. Okay, another flame attack. Nope. Oh, how did that not hit me? I probably could have gone for the tail there, but nah, let's not take a chance. Too far away for you. Okay, I landed a hit on the tail there. Oh, that was not the move I was expecting him to make. Alright, give me a moment to quickly regenerate health. Oh, every time I think I'm safe to heal, he whips out something. Okay, he's going to breathe more fire. I mean, we're definitely getting farther in this run, so I guess having the light armor does help. Okay, that's another 2 hits. Oh. Okay, he's down to half health, and I still have 12 Estus flasks remaining. I'd say that's pretty good signs that we might have a chance of winning this attempt. Oh! Oh jeez, was that the wrong one? Okay, no, we're doing fine. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be going so close to him. Alright, to be safe, let's consume an Estus flask. Try to somersault at him when he gets up on his hind legs and spits fire. Oh, that's what I get for trying to read chat. Oh, how did that not hit me? Oh! I was ready to dodge roll and everything. Okay, managing to jump away from... Oh, of course, the camera messed me up there. Camera! We're doing so good this run, and the camera's starting to mess me up now. Okay, that was something. Oh, of course I get hit twice. We were doing so well that run. Having the light armor does help. Told you, extra roll iframes be much more useful than tanking. It's great. Alright, if that's the case, I shall consider it for future games, though. I do think this particular light armor, while it's probably the best, doesn't exactly look very nice on me. I think in future games, if I'm going to go the light armor route, I'd probably want nicer looking armor than this. I'm only doing this for now because I was told to, but considering how far we managed to get, I think maybe once we get back to trying to take out Manus, I'm gonna go back to using the heavy armor I was previously using. I mean, maybe if it's still possible to do a medium dodge roll, maybe I'll try at least having the helmet off or something. So I can still at least do medium dodge rolls. Also, if I'm going to be using this shield, maybe I should consider upgrading it. I'll go in for another run against the dragon, but that's another thing. Because, yeah, if I need to focus armors more towards, like, their lightness and having to dodge roll well in order to do good in these games. Because, I mean, I still did very great in these games since I managed to make it to these bosses. And, I mean, Manus, I probably could have still been able to beat him without any light armor. I mean, I still have yet to beat Manus still, but... Again, though, now that I have the silver pendant, I do feel like I'll stand a better chance against Manus. I'm going to make sure I have some good heavy armors, though, in future games, because I do think, similar to the Four Kings, there are still going to be bosses where it'll be better to just tank it rather than relying off dodge rolling and stuff. I mean, since these are the hardest bosses in the game, I get why I might want some lighter armor to be able to do those fast dodge rolls. But again, would prefer some nicer looking armor than like these. Even though it says they're gold, like gold hinged, like these robes do not look very nice on me. Fashion Souls has its place. Don't get me wrong. But in a first run, not so much. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I know, like, some of the best players in this game, like, the iconic Let Me Solo Her, like, only wears a pot on his head and is basically naked. How did I take it? Oh, probably to one of the regular enemies back there. Can I... Oh, of course he moved his stuff out of the way that You missed. Let me get that. Yeah, I sort of felt like he was going to do something there. I got behind you. Oh, okay. Well, wasn't ready for that. Oh, I forgot he breathes fire again. How? He just did that attack. How did I forget he breathes fire there? Also, I gotta remember that since I don't have my plus 10 Divine Sanctus shield, I can't go relying off it to regenerate health anymore. So apparently regenerating stamina is more beneficial than regenerating health. At least according to Jagged Bird, it is. Oh, come on, stop missing. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, run. Stop dodge rolling and heal. Of course, I heal a bit too much there. Uh-oh. I don't think I have enough stamina to... Yeah, I knew I was going to get hit there. Alright, hurry up and heal. What happened to, like... Because I remember Manus... I remember there was, like, a system I could set up where... if I, like, dodge rolled fast enough or something, I could, like... get in, like, a quick jab kind of attack. I cannot see what's happening at all anymore. I'm kind of lost as of where I am at the moment. Could we please get away from that? Alright, I know I can only heal once using the Estus Flask. Taking a bit of a chance, though, there. So I was in the mood. Oh, hey. He's leaving himself wide open here. 3 hits at once? Okay, that makes up for the long... massive damage I took earlier, because now he's down to about half health. Of course, I'm a bit less than half of my Estus blasts now. The camera kind of messes me up in some scenarios, and that's one thing that is making this fight a bit on the annoying side, is when I end up getting messed up by the camera. That was a problem I had in my last attempt, is that the camera kept messing up my perception a lot. What is this guy doing? Okay, he's gonna breathe fire. Maybe I should take that opportunity to heal as well, since he's gonna be busy over there. How did that still count as a hit? Come on, get back up, man. Missed. Don't face the dragon! How did that miss? Oh! Don't mind if I do. And of course I somehow did all those attacks, and of course I get hit with massive damage. Dodge, go, get him! I just had to get away from that attack. No one is questioning your skills, mate. It's just a huge help, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I know it's probably helpful gameplay-wise. I'm just... here, you need to track... kill 1 hour. Is that an actual track? Kill 1 hour? The reason stamina is better to regen is because of more attack opportunities and enough stamina to get you out of trouble. That's why I always prefer Grass Crest over Sanctus. Alright. I'll take your word for it, though I don't exactly have this thing upgraded to be like Divine Grass Crest or anything. And for some reason, these shields cannot be upgraded to a cult level for some reason. I mean, I get they're not direct weapons, but still, though, it would be interesting if I could go in that direction with these shields. I guess maybe because there wouldn't be a good way to benefit from it. I also don't exactly know the benefits of, like, all the... Wait, why am I going this way? You want to go down here. Alright, I'll stick with this setup. You seem to like it. Yeah, figured that would happen. How did that miss? That looked like I was right in front of him. Should I consider healing that? I mean, I still don't have Sanctus out, obviously. So I'm not regenerate. On top of that, it's possible to play this game both hitless and... Yeah, I know there's like those players that, again, I've mentioned this, there are those players that are like so good at the game that they don't even wear any armor. They have sometimes mock other players by wielding like just like the weakest weapons in the game, like either the straight sword hilt or like a club or something. Or I think there's even some players that I've heard go through this game using nothing but their bare hands to get through every scenario. Like, that's how good they are at the game. So I'm certain there's probably players like that. Okay, I have a bit of health loss. I don't think that's enough to heal for yet. I do wish there was other ways I could heal outside of having to roll half SS Flask. I know I've tried out a few other items here, like Humanity and stuff, but at the same time, I do feel like there's got to be some other way I could possibly heal. The only thing I've seen that's capable of like regenerating health so far is like Sanctus or something, and I think like some sort of a mushroom item that you can consume. Alright, let's go in for an attack. Seems that in positions like those, he likes to use that charging attack more often, where he goes charging past and then immediately breathing a wave of fire. Okay, well, I'll still be able to land a hit, though. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get burnt. Yep, I knew it. There. Oh, of course, I keep missing. Okay, he's gonna do that. I'm gonna take a moment to quickly heal. I would like to make sure I'm at good health. Move. Get that neck. Oh, I dodge rolled that. Uh-oh. This is the one where he breathes fire. Am I gonna get away from that? Oh, just barely didn't get away from it in time. Oh. No, what was that? What was that? Right, now I gotta use up a ton of Vestus flasks. I have no idea what happened. We can see, gonna do the charging attack. Okay, no, he's gonna do the grab attack, and he's going to hilariously miss. Okay, now of course he does the charge attack when I'm least ready for it. Oh! Come on, camera, work with me. Oh, I was not ready for that. Could I have a moment to heal, please? Thank you. Okay. Oh, I somehow blocked that. Okay, good dodge. Good dodge, Kawami. I'll admit, that was a well-made dodge. Alright, this attack is... I say this is an attack... I was just about to say this attack is easy right as I get hit by it. Did I just use up another Estus flask? Okay. No. I want a more direct... Okay. Well, I couldn't exactly get in a good opening to attack there, because... Where am I attacking from here? Okay, he's going for a flame attack. Yeah. Hey, I got away that time. Oh! That was a really loud screech. I was not ready for that at all. Okay. I could go in for that attack. Oh, God. Please tell me I survived that. Ah! Every time. I'm doing so well, and then something comes along that ends up wrecking me. Okay, let's see what we got here. You don't have to do everything I'm saying, but to be honest, I'm just helping with tips. Again, sorry if it feels like I'm nagging you. Bare fists, not in Souls 1 anyway. 2 and 3, maybe 2 Defo? Don't know what that means. Humanity is just a good backup for when you're out of Estus. Elizabeth mushrooms, I'd say for Manus personal. Well, I only found one Elizabeth mushroom, and I don't know where to get any more, and I used it up. Sorry. Alright, but I can definitely tell that some of your tips are helping, since I'm definitely getting better at fighting him. Do kind of think it would be still a good idea to try going for the sword, even if it's like probably not as good as the current sword I have. I just feel like, you know, with it being a challenge presented that you can get a weapon from each dragon you kill, that it's like something I'm should consider doing or something. But again, though, with the fact that it never seems to give me any openings to go for the tail, it's like, what's the point? You know? I would like to say, though, how powerful is the Obsidian Greatsword anyway? Like, when maxed out to +5, how strong is the Obsidian Greatsword? I wonder, would maybe leveling up my shield to, like, Divine +10, could that be helpful, maybe? Considering the fact that I have, you know, all this upgrade materials, I could take the time to upgrade this shield to be much better with Divine upgrades and, you know, plus upgrades. So that's something I can consider doing, is, so one thing I could do is I could grab the souls from the arena, and I could go for, like, I could grab my dropped souls in here, because I should have, like, around 50,000, maybe even 60,000 with the amount of times I've died by this point. And I could go back with, like, a homeward bone or something, or do I have any rings of sacrifice remaining? I do have 2 rare rings of sacrifice remaining that if I wanted to, I could take the time to do some faster. I think one of the reasons you can't hit his tail with your own weapon, it may be overpowered, but Dragon is very fast while your attacks are slow. I suppose you might have a point there, because I mean, I do notice I occasionally get some hits, but yeah, this is, with it being a strong weapon, is fairly slow. So I mean, with the insane amount of damage it does, I see, like, the slowness worth enduring. But I guess, yeah, with the fact that there's probably a lot of faster weapons, that there's better opportunities to, like, get behind it and stuff. Where's my stuff? It is all the way over there by the dragon. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna not go for the tail and go for my stuff. Give me a second. I just wanted to quickly go grab my stuff. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I was not expecting that attack. Well, I'm off to a bad start. Interesting that, like, one thing I do know my guy is capable of doing is that sometimes, sometimes when I manage to dodge roll an attack successfully or something, I know, like, with mana, sometimes my guy will, like, dodge an attack and will, like, go in for a quick jab with the greatsword. Not sure if that's something I'm capable of doing here or whatnot. So it sort of looks like a no in that regard. Ow. Alright, quickly heal, 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 heal. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Of course I get comboed. Leveling up your shield won't help much. There's a natural 10% damage divot on that shield. It's 90% physical. The regen is a good trade for that, though. Good damage, but no scaling. Okay, so if that's the case, would you say then that it's not worth it to level up the shield, or are you saying that, you know, maybe it would be, like, worth it to level up in order to, like, get more health regeneration? Or is it 95? Cannot remember the exact numbers on vanilla. Wait, vanilla. Wait, what do you mean vanilla? This is the Nintendo Switch version, the remastered version. How is this vanilla? So you may consider trying to switch your weapon until you get his tail. Also, I did ask earlier how powerful the Obsidian Greatsword is. Because I wanted to know if it was potentially better or worse than the Dragon Greatsword. To think about, like, if it was worth maybe getting or not. That was a question I previously asked and never got an answer to. Alright, gotcha. Rolling quick jab, that's called a counter. Most great swords and straight swords can do it. Oh, really? So I wonder... Okay, I know it works with Manus, but I wonder why I can't do it against this guy. Well, until I get an answer on how powerful the Obsidian Greatsword is, I'm gonna keep at it with trying to beat this guy. With my really, despite being gold hinged, it kind of looks like a bit of a shaggy robe. To 64,000. I feel like that might actually be a little bit more than I remember, or what I thought it was. So I do kind of wonder if it maybe... Okay, I should dodge roll either back or to the left there, because dodge rolling in any other direction just ends up causing me to get hit from like a delayed attack, I think. Oh! Vanilla means... Oh, right. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, see, if I dodge roll it... Okay, I somehow still got hit twice there. I play my... Yeah, I get it. Some games are more enjoyable with mods, like Skyrim and stuff, and... Uh-oh. Okay, managed to jump away from me there. Used up quite a few Estus Flasks so far, so I better make sure I land some... Normally good with that attack, but been having a lot of trouble recently, because... Alright, this is going to be a pretty bad run so far, because I've used up a good chunk of my Estus Flask so far, and there's no sign of me winning yet. Oh, he did that attack! How did that not count as a hit? Every time. And, of course, I couldn't get away from the flames that time. Dragon, Greatsword, and Obsidian, I'd say, are on par with one another. Obsidian is much faster anyway. Let me check the number exacts fully upgraded. Hold on. That was a really bad run. I feel like with the current stats, I don't know if it would have been easier or harder if I was doing this on regular mode. Because right now I'm playing this on New Game Plus. My initial playthrough, I was just trying to get from start to finish. I'm sure I probably already said this earlier, but just in case you weren't there for me to mention that. But this is New Game Plus, where I'm actually trying to go for all this stuff, where I've been told that everything's apparently tougher in New Game Plus. So that's probably a good reason as to why things are a bit more difficult than I'm expecting them to be. Obsidian is faster swing too, though. Okay, well, we know about the faster swing. How strong is it damage-wise? Oh, sorry. Obsidian is 480. That's still relatively good. Plus 5 Dragon Greatsword is 585. Both have no scaling, so this is their best AR/damage output. Obsidian is faster to swing, though. Okay, thank you for your info, Jagged Bird. So it's technically weaker, but a bit faster to swing. So, like, how fast exactly is it? Like, is it as fast as, like, the Black Knight sword or something? Because I know the Black Knight sword was, I think, a bit faster to swing, but, like, had, I don't know, maybe some drawbacks. The special attack with the Black Knight. So where is my Black Knight sword? Oh, here it is. It was directly up against... So I know Black Knight sword was the previous sword I was using, which is why it's plus 5 right now. And I know it was relatively fast, but still, had some strong attack damage, which made it an enjoyable sword to use once I had the stats for it. So I think since I already have the strongest damage dealing weapon in the game, and I'm able to wield it with one hand. I mean, I know it's technically slower, but I'm able to wield it with one hand. That I could just go through this wielding my great sword. So I think, I don't think I really have that much of a need for the obsidian great sword, if that's the case. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue with this. I still have a lot of souls. I know it's like going to take over 100,000 to level up again. So I'm not sure. Would you think that I should save up my current lineup of souls towards leveling up? Or do you think it would be a good idea to maybe, even if it's not too significant, would you think it would still be at least a relatively good idea to upgrade my shield to like plus 10 divine or something? Let's get a bit out here a bit and maybe just to be safe heal. How am I still getting hit there? Oh, he did the tail swing attack. Well, I'm not really going for the tail anymore, though. How did that not count as a hit? I have no idea, but I'll take it. Okay, this is, I got pretty lucky back there. Alright, what's your next move, buddy? Come swooping in like that. Okay. I did not dodge roll there. How did I avoid that? Yeah, I knew I was going in for too many swings there. I was getting a bit... thinking I'd make it through that. Let's quickly heal rather than try and go in for damage. Yeah, figured you would do that. And why don't I... Oh! Okay, that was not good. Let's not mess this up now. This is getting to be a really good run so far against Kalameet. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't quite go as planned. Oh, okay. Alright, that's your move. Why don't I quickly heal, even if it's not much health. I have a few Estus flasks to spare now that I feel safe in using some. Okay, now I need to really use one. I didn't think he was gonna go for the tail swing there. That was such a good run. When you finish this attempt, can I see your stats? I want to calculate something. Sure. Hang on, let me look at the rest of the stat. I didn't know you were on New Game Plus, lol. Quite the... Okay, just so you know, I know you don't mean this, but I try to watch your language, because I am trying to keep this a family-friendly stream. As much as possible, anyway. The swinging, I'd say, is as fast as a claymore. My favorite Black Knight weapon, though, I'd say the scaling will have higher damage considering your, like, 50 strength. Let me check the scaling one set. When you finish this attempt, can I see your stats? I want to calculate something. Iron Man blinded the flight of the dragon with his shield. What? What's going on? Alright, well, currently, these are my stats. I'm currently at 48 vitality. I think I'm going to max that out at 50. Then maybe I'll focus more towards endurance next, which is currently at level 40. Strength is, of course, at 50, so I can wield my greatsword with one hand. Dexterity is at 21. Resistance is at 17. Is that the same guy that's the Gravelord servant back there? That was the Gravelord servant earlier. He really likes hanging around in that area. Anyway, resistance 17. I was told that it's not a useful stat to level up resistance, so I was leveling up for a while, then I stopped. And then I leveled up faith to 18, so I could use the Sanctus shield, which, as I've been told, it's, by you guys, is apparently not a good... Sorry, I won't be able to be on stream now, my study, so... Okay, thanks for coming in, buddy. I'm glad you came in. So yeah, so I'm currently at level 129, Covenant Path of the Dragon. So that's where I'm at right now. Oh, sorry, do you want to have another look at my stats? I'll say it again if necessary. So I'm at level 129. I'm doing Path of the Dragon as my Covenant. Vitality is at 48. Attunement 8. Not sure what the attunement stat is for. I'm guessing that's something magic important wise, but I don't know. Oh, is that a response from my professor now? Because I've been waiting patiently for a response. Okay, it's definitely an Outlook email, so let's see here. Contact me. You'll find the path in Learning Plan 1. Please scroll down to the bottom of the page Learning Plan to find the image below. Instructions area listed. Please let me know if you need any additional information. Okay. So, alright. Got a screenshot. Give me a bit to calculate the damage with that Black Knight sword. Okay. I mean, I know obviously the Great Sword is stronger than the Black Knight sword. Like, significantly, with the fact that my sword deals a ton more damage. It was definitely a good sword for the regular playthrough before New Game Plus, considering the stats I had at the time. But definitely, I'm certain there's like some stronger weapons and stuff. But yeah, then I got my hands on this bad boy. Once I learned about how to find the Great Hollow and eventually made my way down to Ash Lake. So I definitely have been enjoying this weapon ever since I got it. Probably my favorite sword in the game. Oh, I was not expecting that to hit. Usually most of the time my attacks miss. Alright, so I think maybe, like, once it gets to be around after dinner time, I am going to need a moment to work on some assignments. Because there's one one specifically I want to work on that I need to get to tonight. I've been waiting patiently for a response from my instructor. Now that I got it back, I should eventually get to it. I'm definitely still in the mood to try and beat this dragon, because we've had some good runs so far that I feel like I can totally take it out. I just gotta make sure there's no, like, moments like we had in that last attempt where he managed to combo me. That's how a lot of these bosses kill me, is that they combo me, usually never giving me a chance to heal. That's usually the combination. Nice try, you missed. How did that miss? Oh, I want to get my stuff though. And of course I get hit right at the start of the... Dude, I just got back up. See, this is what I mean, like when they immediately start hitting you again before you even have the chance to get back up. Like, lots of instances where I'm left with no idea what to do there. Okay, first off, I want to grab my stuff. Alright, let's not get too careless with attacking him when we get to points like these and mainly focus on getting in one hit and occasionally going in for some other stuff. I don't know why I just decided to block that. Oh, come on. I could have probably ran up to him there, but I wanted to play that round safe. Alright, can I have a moment to heal, please? But yeah, I'm gonna make my moves much safer and going for more individual hits rather than what I was previously doing, because I definitely don't want to take any chances with like trying to focus on damaging him a lot. Because clearly I put myself at high risk of getting hit often. And clearly that's something that's way too risky of a move. Now it's pretty much better to just... Are we getting close to the cliffside? Ah! Okay, at least... Actually, it's gonna be safer to just do this. Alright, let's quickly heal. We're getting kind of close to the cliff edge. So why don't I move back a bit just to... for a bit of safety! I definitely don't want to make a move that causes me to go falling off the edge. Alright, 15 SS flasks. Not that high of damage. I know I specifically designed it to be that way, but at the same time... I don't know why I'm just doing dodge rolls and not just directly running, since directly running is faster. That's how I decided to get away from that. Missed. Should I take my chances with a second move? Nah. Let's put... I always forget about the tail move. That's like the one attack I'm never ready for. Oh, right, the Discord link. I completely forgot about that. I think it was because that's when, like, other chat members started coming in that it, like, sort of fell off my mind. Because I wanted to keep an eye on, like, chat and stuff. Oh. Oh, you're just leaving yourself out, Neil. How I escaped that, I shall never know. Okay, I didn't escape that. Oh, I wanted to get out of the way of that. Alright, let's quickly heal. Okay, that move. That's an easy move. Oh, there's the counter. Oh. Oh no, not the double damage. Okay, I gotta get out of here quickly. As long as I have that in effect, I'm in grave danger. So let's mind my distance and just try to focus on survival at the moment. I want to focus on maintaining a safe distance from him until I get my stats, until I get the debuff. Okay, it's gone. Okay, that was very concerning. Try heal again. I'm doing fairly good on Estus Flasks, but I guess I can get a little bit careless here. Well, not too careless, though. We still got a fight to win. Well, that didn't count as a hit, but I'll take it. I'll take whatever stuff the game gives to me. Too bad, I got some hits on you, buddy. Never good at getting away from that move. Once again, heal to be safe because I have plenty of Estus Flasks. I should remain at high health while I'm able to. Missed. Small sliver of health left. Come on. How was that not a hit? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah! We got him! Yes! Let's go! Ooh, the Calamity Ring. Am I gonna lose my fast dodge rolling though if I take off the Havel's Ring? Let's see what the Calamity Ring does, because it must be really powerful if that's what we get for beating him. Let's see, where is it here? It's all the way at the bottom. Receive double damage. Why would I want this? A ring enchanted by the Orange Eye of Calamite, the bringer of calamity, doubles damage received by wearer. A useless ring befitting of no finger, best left unknown or at least well hidden. Okay, so I'm guessing that's for like the really good players that manage to beat this boss that would prefer a harder challenge. Like as like an option, if you think that the game's still too easy. Alright, we have plenty of souls now that, I think before we go up against Manus again, why don't we do just a little bit of grinding so we can get 2 level ups instead of just 1. Oh, right, the Discord server. I had opened up Discord earlier. Let me go ahead and get you that server link so I can invite you to the server. Okay, well, some perks. Right now I don't care about that. I want to send out invites. Okay, invite. Use the invite link. And with this link, you should be able to access the server. Alright. Thank you for doing that. Hang on. Screenshot. So get, how about trying to use a more easier swing, not to kill, but to chop off the dragon tail, concentrating, you're getting the sword. Okay, I took your stats into consideration. You do 519 AR with the Black Knight sword, Still pretty good, to be honest. Faster swings and lighter too, but hey, you're calling which of the two you use. Also, you forgot to give me... Okay, your grandmate, it's all good. GG, mate, well earned. Alright, so that just leaves Manus, and then we can go take on the final boss. Should I put... Why don't we wait till we get to the final boss to put back on some of my heavy armor? I mean, if I wanted to, I could go back to, like, the, to have, like, it be classic Dark Souls fashion or something. I could have it be, like, going back to the iconic Elite Knight armor. So I hear that that's, like, the armor on the title screen is the Elite Knight armor. So I could, like, go back to, like, wearing that or something to have it, like, a good way of topping off the game for good. Because all that's left now is Manus, and now that I have the silver pendant, along with, you know, a good way of avoiding attacks better, I think Manus is going to be much easier this time around. I mean, he's still going to be a challenge, similar to the dragon, but yeah, I'm definitely left questioning if maybe the dragon was easier. I wonder if the giant up here has something to say now that I killed the dragon. Like, wow, you must be some lunatic if you were going as far as to actually kill that thing. Impressive work, buddy. There must be something I get for beating that. I mean, outside of the ring, of course, but, like, it's story-wise, I would think there'd still be something that would happen. They wouldn't let me find this entire area for nothing. So let's go ahead and try. We're so close to maxing out vitality at 50, so why don't we... where could I... Should I grind off some regular enemies? I don't know what I want to do next, because I could... I'm impressed with your performance there. Nice work. Yeah, thank you very much. Do wish I could go for the tail, but at the same time, with how difficult it was to get openings to hit the tail... Now, I know yet that, yeah... I could have gone with, like, a faster weapon or something to maybe give me more openings to hit the tail, but even then, there were still so few openings to actually hit it with the tail, that, like, I did not see it worth it at all. That's just my thoughts, anyway. What do you think, buddy? I actually took it out. Is that all you have to say about it?
This great bow, I shall beat it, but no dragons to hunt, and not a human could even operate it. Indeed, I need always mine.
Oh, I can actually use the great bow. Okay. I mean, I don't think I really have a need for great bows anymore, because after Manus, like, all that's going to leave is Gwyn, and I don't think I needed a great bow for any of those times. There's only a couple times I've ever needed, like, any bows in the game, and that was mainly for some of the more difficult drakes to deal with, like the one in the Valley of Drakes, the big one in the Valley of Drakes, since you can just cheese that with arrows, and the one in the Undead Burg where you just go underneath the bridge. You can just keep shooting it from underneath the bridge. It took me like 100 Dragon Slayer, actually around 150, but I was able to kill it by using that cheese strat. You sure you have nothing else to say? I mean, I know you don't have anything useful to sell outside of great arrows, but again, aren't gonna really need them if we're done here. Alright. Thank you very much. Oh, whoop. Oh, good. I didn't have to climb up that much. Although now I am stuck. Okay, well, I can close the door and try opening it back up. Maybe that'll help. There we go. I mean, the AR was low. Again, you could have gone with Black Knight Sword. I did a calculation. So, despite the stats... So, I'm a bit confused, though. So, you mentioned earlier that the Black Knight Sword is, like, still able to deal high damage. So, Why is that, despite the fact that here it says the Black Knight sword deals only 330? That's what confuses me. Because it's like, I have a strong sword, but like the Dragon Great Sword, it does show stat-wise that it's stronger. There is cheese strats with bows for Manus, but I'd rather you take him on as you did. It's more satisfying, yeah. You weren't here for that last stream, I don't think. I was doing quite well, and keep in mind, when I was previously going up against Manus, I was wearing heavy armor. Alright, anyway, oh wait, actually, this would be a good opportunity to use up all the souls in my inventory, because I never really take the time to use some of these, and it's like, I got a ton of these souls. Like, I got 2 souls of Great Hero, 13 souls of a hero, 6 large souls of Brave Warrior, 33 regular souls of Brave Warriors, 20 large souls of Proud Knights, 26 souls of Proud Knights, 22 large souls of Nameless Soldiers, and I already used up all the lesser ones, so let's just use these all up so I can get one more level up in. Wasn't there? No, yeah, I know. Looking at the stats in your hand, notice the other stats in the menu. Oh, so you're saying it specifically has to do with the weapon I'm currently wielding. Oh, wait. So you're saying that if I go above the needed stats for a weapon, it, like, massively increases the damage more? Is that what you're saying? Alright, let's use this up. That'll grant me quite a few souls, actually. I don't think that's going to be enough, though, to max out, to be able to max out my vitality. Because I think I'm going to need just a little bit more. So why don't we go about 3 souls of Proud Knights. Alright, that should be enough. Still not enough. Another, like, 2,000 more. Okay. So if that's the case, let's go back. Yeah. If it has scaling, there are weapons that have scale. Oh, for like New Game Plus, they have like some sort of a scaling system, I guess. If that's the case, then yeah, I guess that would make sense. Alright, well, that's technically more than enough, but for me, it's a satisfying amount to max out my vitality. I'd say those are good-looking stats to go into endgame territory with, because all that's left now is Manus and the final boss. With my current... no, look at weapon menus. Wait a minute. Okay, so looking at my weapon... Okay, so I go back to the Black Knight sword. Okay, so it shows the plus 177. Is that because of the additional strength, or are you saying that's there because of New Game Plus? Also, if that's the case, why does it not show that in the menu when, like, here with weapons like these, it's still good? That is kind of confusing why it's showing that. Because, yeah, doing the calculations here, that would add up to about, like, 507 damage. C and E. Hang on, where's C and E? Parameter bonus. Oh, wait a minute. So does that mean I could technically make it even stronger if I get my dexterity up? Because I know I haven't been focusing much on upgrading dexterity. So you're saying I could technically make... Looking at this, I could technically make this even stronger if I upgraded dexterity more. I haven't had much of a need to upgrade dexterity, but if I could get a param bonus for also upgrading dexterity... Well, I mean, I just leveled up to max out my vitality, though, so... That probably won't be too necessary. Also, I've kind of been having too much fun wielding the Dragon Greatsword, and having such a legendary-looking weapon, I do think it looks cooler. So I think I'm still, for the time being, I'm going to stick with the Dragon Greatsword. Unless, similar to the rest of my load here, that you insist I go with it, I suppose I can switch over to the Black Knight sword again. So it was a fun weapon to use back in my initial playthrough. Okay, param bonus is scaling. The param bonus gets renamed to scaling, so we just call it that. Okay. Okay, so interesting to know. So, like, if I level up even higher, I mean, it's probably not going to be too much of a param bonus if I continue to upgrade strength, since obviously at this point, like, strength, like, kind of hardly gets upgraded at all, that I'm not really getting much of anything out of it, but I can sort of see that there could be a benefit to it. Ah, got a hit there. Come on, get back here. Do I still have a bit of stamina left? Yes, I do. No humanity, though. Now, knowing that I'm going to be heading back into the Abyss, let's put the Abyss ring back on. I don't know how that's going to affect my dodge rolling. Is it going to go back to medium weight? Okay, yes it is. So, I mean, then again, medium weight could still be fairly good. After around 45, you get a thing called Soft Cat. Basically, after those levels, you get diminishing returns. Okay, yeah. So it's mainly best to cap it at 50. I gotcha. Were none of my attacks hitting that? Come on. Stop going away from my weapon. It's like he always goes away at the worst times and comes back towards me at other times. Only in the 4 king... Wait, what? Oh, do I need the Dragon Greatsword, or need the armor I have? Alright, get out of here. Okay, maybe not use the special attack on the small ones. The small ones should be easy to take out. I say that as I lose a ton of my health. Alright, that's fine. As long as I gain humanity from killing at least one of these guys, I'm okay with using at least one to restore my health. That's all I wanted to do. Getting a little bit scared about my health at the moment, but... Okay, those guys are down. This guy's coming at me rather fast. Step back, please. Ooh, countered him. Alright, I got at least one humanity from him. Let's keep moving. Only in the 4 Kings fight is the Covenant of Artorias ring is required. You don't need it otherwise. It's like the lava walking ring. Okay. If that's the case, then alright, we can put the Havel's ring back on so we can continue to do fast dodge rolling. Okay, let's have the humanity ready so we can recover health. We have about 15 of these, so I still think that's a pretty good amount. But okay, I gotcha. What was that notification sent to me earlier? I got some kind of a... Oh, you joined the server. So I suppose if you're interested at this time, if you're wanting a more direct conversation, I would be down for joining one of the voice channels if, like, you're not wanting to worry about, like, chat delay and stuff. If you're interested. Yeah, let me unmute desktop audio and go ahead and join one of the voice channels. Yeah, welcome into the Discord server. Glad to see we got a bit more of an audience. Okay. So if you're ever interested in a more direct chat, I shall be waiting in the Discord server. Hey there, how's it going, Jagged? Welcome to the Discord server.
Hey, how's it going, man?
It's going excellent, because we just beat a dragon.
You're welcome for the help, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, in future games, I'm still unsure about, like, if I'm still gonna want to prefer light armors or not, or heavy armors or not, but, I mean,
Yeah,
it's still beneficial.
After DSOR/PTTE, which is the original version of the game, right? After that, the the rolling isn't as steep of a punishment, to be honest. You don't really notice fast roll after Dark Souls 1, but if you're under 75% equipment after previous levels, including the likes of Elden Ring, you should be fine.
Okay, so just...
As long as you're under 75% in all games after 1.
Okay, so make sure I just have only one weapon slot filled at a time, so I can have at least a weapon and shield. And then,
That's in DS1, yeah. It's all down to your endurance.
yeah,
For the
okay.
record, they split that stat.
Okay, I need to refamiliarize myself with how to fight Manus now, because...
Yeah.
I don't... Manus does have a long tail. I sort of been left questioning if he drops anything. Okay, oh, how did I not get hit
Nope.
there?
Kind of a missed opportunity.
Okay, see, that's what I mean right there, is that, like, when I manage to dodge roll Manus' attacks, I do notice that, like, kind of as I can... Okay, sometimes I just get hit with the shield there. That's a bit annoying. But yeah, I can see I have quite a bit of experience with my previous goes at this fight, and...
Yeah, I can see that.
Ah!
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. But yeah, I think my best... Okay, get some distance on this part, because that attack, if I'm too close, he can easily combo me, except I still got myself wrapped up into the end of the combo.
Yeah, you kind of hate when you look slow.
Okay. Alright, there he goes again. Like, as in, like, his attacks barely hit
Attack
you.
opportunity. That when he slams the hand on his own attack opportunity.
Yeah, I just like to stick with the safe option.
You kinda wanna look back.
Ah, okay. Oh, I forgot that it's a little bit longer before I dodge roll there. Whoops. Has been a little while since I've been busy trying to beat that dragon. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Kelly is my favorite boss. So,
Yeah, okay.
so I know.
There we go. Okay, not too bad of a start. Ah, I hate that attack because I'm not able. That's like an attack I can't react well with. Like he just comes in and for some reason, like the moment he jumps, it's like, okay, dude, give me a moment to heal.
Stop bumping him, Jesus.
What? Okay, got out of the way that time. How did that not hit? Oh, okay, well at
I
least...
learned a long time ago not to be best friends.
I mean, at least the faster dodge rolling makes it easier to get away from that attack. So yeah, again, I can see the benefits of having...
Trust me, it's the hard of some of them never learn themselves. It's absolutely
If I knew I could do it, I would join voice chat. I definitely would during some Toho stream. Yeah, I think there was a point where I kind of took a bit of a break from Discord calls, because I think when it came to playing certain computer games, like either... I forget if it was Terraria or Minecraft, but I remember there was kind of a point where I wanted to take a break because I felt like I was maybe having too many programs open while streaming at the same time might be like slowing down the game and making it too laggy. Though I think in terms of Minecraft it might...
Are you running on Windows 10 for the record? Are you running on Windows 10?
Yes, Windows 10.
Okay, there's something I need to do.
Alright, what is it?
A thing that will seriously help you.
Really? I hope this isn't
No,
about...
at least when you're gaming on your PC anyway.
Okay, I mean I have like a graphics card and anything and like...
Yeah, but this thing it's really fucking useful.
Gotcha. I'll be sure to check it out offline
Take a look
sometime.
at it when you get the chance. The biggest thing I recommend doing in this week is the servers. Because it eats up bandwidth as well as memory and RAM. So,
Wait, what's eats up bandwidth and memory?
there's a bunch of servers on Windows 10 that are kind of useless.
Okay. Alright, well...
These, the branch cache, NetLogon, or CM protocol, some of the Xbox stuff, unless you're using PlayStation 3 like myself. One of them you can keep on. But you want to go through it.
Alright, gotcha. Thank you for the recommendation.
Hey, no worries. I'm a guy who has a software engineer for a friend, and I pretty much do software trucks.
Oh, okay.
I was working with that for years.
That was impressive.
I know what I'm talking about when it comes to basic necessities when it comes to Windows 10. So I have a good idea of what I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking uses. I mean, protecting uses when it comes to, what you call it? Hardware. I can build a PC, but I just can't tell you stuff like, oh, so this is how you do the wiring. This is how you rig up an RJ11. Like, I know the differences, but I just don't know how to do the actual things. Like, I don't know how to wire up
Okay.
an RJ11.
Yeah, I think I might remember taking a PC hardware management class back in high school. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's great craft altogether. But
Yeah.
I did a course there on PC maintenance with IPCI and ECDL.
Okay, gotcha.
Those qualifications. I don't know what you're studying at the moment, but
I'm currently going for a career in video editing. It was back when I used to do like regular Let's Play videos back on the channel, where it was kind of hard to like get into video editing because like a lot of the free stuff out there, it's like not very beginner friendly. Whatever is beginner friendly are the ones that, you know, require all the subscriptions and stuff. So unsure if this was something I wanted to put my money towards. That's when I sort of made the decision, why not make a career out of video editing? So, you know, I can have something that's a worthwhile career and something that can benefit my hobbies, which obviously can't be applied as much nowadays because of streaming and stuff. But I mean, in terms of what I've been...
I'm someone who's into software. I mean, not software. Sound and voice actor by trade. So.
Alright. Round 2 against Maz today. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for the third attack. I always forget that it's a little bit of a delayed attack there.
Yeah, that problem.
Oh, okay. Still got hit. Also, I need to...
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Grace. I'm just down with the tiny
Oh, hi there. I'm off to a bad start. I hardly landed any hits on him, and he's already torn away at 5 of my Estus Blasts. Well, technically 4, because I, for some reason, thought it was a good idea to use an Estus Blast to heal before the fight. How was I not ready for that attack? I mean, I know this is meant to be like the hardest boss in the game. Oh, I somehow got out of the way of that.
It is,
No. Okay.
I've gone through like so
I picked a bad time to heal. Quickly, heal. Oh no! Wrapped into the combo, and we just all. This guy does not give me any opens to heal. Enough. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, use the power of the pendant to protect me. That didn't do much, but okay.
listen, I would recommend using pendants on the rain.
Ah! Okay, so I was not ready for that. I mean, that's.
You see, if you just run into him, right? If you just run close to him with that circle,
Alright. I can't get close to him fast enough, though.
you can roll to get there. Roll is fast.
So you're saying that's faster? I can guarantee that Toho will not lag. It's not like there's much going on there to lag. Welcome NDA. Welcome to the stream. We're currently taking on the hardest boss in the game, Manus, who is quite difficult. So I've occasionally, like yesterday, had a few runs where I was very close to beating him. Yeah, I'm certain I am going to have better chances here. That's only 2 attempts so far, but I'm certain I'll have better chances now that I'm using an armor that I think will be more beneficial. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to react with the proper gear, because it's like, having to swap between multiple different items isn't easy.
Yeah. I can't believe you had the arrow and the shield on. When I saw that earlier, I was like, no!
Had the what in the shield?
The bow and the shield. I was like, oh my god, you bloody idiot! I was screaming. I was like, no!
Yeah, and there was the chat delay that... Man, I didn't realize there were, like, bad things, disadvantages from having those slots, so I wanted to use them.
Jesus, you can tell you're new anyway.
Yep, that's for sure.
I have so much to teach you, my boy.
Alright, I gotcha. I mean, not in this game, though. We're almost done. Outside of the last boss.
I mean, there is a few things that you can kind of learn as you go.
I mean, I guess if I ever wanted to play this game again or something, as well as, you know, the sequels, of course.
There's a really, really useful thing you need to see. I need to show you it after.
Alright, but that's... But I already have the game on Switch. I don't have to purchase the game again.
The nice thing about the PC version, right?
What?
60 FPS.
I hear a lot of people say that, and it's like... I get that people like their high-quality specs and all with their gaming.
No. You seem to be misunderstanding why that's such a good thing. You see, the less frames you have, the less reaction time you have.
Okay, I mean, I guess there's an appeal to that, but at the same time, I've been able to make it this far.
And that's pretty good, because, like, that type of thing will definitely prepare you for,
How did that not hit? Yeah, I was gonna use
prepare you a
that
little bit for
anyway.
3. I recommend you go to Dark Souls 3 next.
Okay, I hear that a lot. Like, I hear a lot of people say that, like, the second game isn't canon and, like, isn't worth playing at all, and, like, except I hear...
Here's the thing about 3, right?
What?
3 is a better opener than 2 for one very specific reason.
What is that?
2 is very aggressive with its enemy placement if you buy Scholar of the First Sin.
Scholar of the First Sin, what's that?
It's a version of the game that basically has all the enemies around, and doubles the enemies, and a lot of them.
Oh.
And, it's fucking crazy.
Why would I want that though? Like, couldn't I just purchase the regular game then?
Yeah, but the thing is, people will say, oh, but it's fucking Scholar because they didn't DLC. And it's like, dude.
Wait. So Scholar of the First Sin is somehow is like more brutal and has all the so wait, does the
It also includes more story and an extra boss, including on that.
So it's like either I go the more story route but a more difficult time, or the easier route but not as much.
Or you buy everything separate.
Oh jeez, which option?
On top of that, Dark Souls 2 is a slower game. The healing is slower. The combat is slower. But it is extremely similar to 3.
I didn't have any stamina left.
You want to familiarize yourself with 3 first.
Alright, I gotcha. But I mean, I'm still... How did that still count as a hit? Also, I'm picking bad times to heal. There's instances where I get low on health and it's like I'm desperately trying to heal. And that's something I'm not sure if I should be trying to get out of or something, because clearly it's not a good move. Because there's quite a few instances where, like, these bosses, especially the hardest one, of course, here, doesn't give me very good openings to heal. Oh jeez, oh that attack. Normally he does that attack if I'm farther away from him. He did the same attack again, and I'm like, I'm not even that far away from him. Still don't like that attack. How did I not get the counter in? Oh. Okay, at least I blocked that. What was that? Of course he does the one where the moment he jumps, he immediately hits me. And of course, I would just had barely not enough health to survive getting hit.
Yeah.
This is why I was preferring the heavy armor. But I'm still willing to trust you in that the lighter route is better.
Listen, after stream, I'm thinking of hopping on the game myself.
Alright, go ahead. Yeah, I mean, I did it. I remember back in my first playthrough, I definitely got a bit of help from, like, I think a user on Twitch named Master Muffins. Oh yeah, in case you're wondering, I'm streaming this off Restream, which allows me to stream this on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I will be honest though, if there does get to be a point where I have to choose between one or the other, like if they start getting to the point where they don't want me doing that anymore, I do think I'll still probably be keeping YouTube as my home base. That's where I started the channel, that's where I prefer to keep it at. I am getting
along with that whole contract change, which was nonsense. You heard about that drama, did you?
No.
Oh god, I'll have to talk about it later.
Oh, is it not like is it a touchy subject or something?
It's a lot to delve into. So I'd rather not.
Okay, I need to get my head back in the game, because Freezing Time's the story to question if I was doing better with the heavy armor.
You may feel that way, but the thing is, over time you'll get used to the other way. It just takes, like, notice how fast you managed to get this compared to the last time.
Oh, jeez.
Brutality, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I see it. I mean, back then, keep in mind, too, that... Bye. Well, I guess I won't be picking up any humanity from that guy. Where was I? We were talking about Calmy. Yeah, keep in mind, it was back when I was still, you know, just simply trying to go for the tail, not realizing, oh, this guy hardly ever gives me any openings at all to go for the tail.
Yeah. I kind of have to go for tail and stuff like that myself, actually, in my next
Yeah, 'cause I would think that like there's still achievements back in the PC version that like. Luckily, the Switch version doesn't have any of that, but I would think that if there were achievements like in the other versions of this game, I would probably be interested in going for them.
Yeah, I have a few achievements to do. Dark Soul, Knight's Honor, gotta find the Palladium Covenant, and then all the best versions of the different classes.
Right, because I think I remember in Gerard the Completionist's video on this game, I think he mentioned that like to get every achievement it requires at minimum like 2.5 playthroughs.
Yeah, something like that.
See, how am I doing on humanity? I can go ahead and use a humanity here. I'm not watching the intro again, I can see that. Alright, this is the run where I get my head back in the game. Oh! Okay, like I'm still not picking the best times to counter. 'Cause sometimes he like goes into a few combo moves where it's like I think he's like done with the combo only for him to whip out another attack. Okay, this is a good attack to heal after dodging. How did that not count as a counter? Oh! Gotcha. Oh, no. That was close. Oh, yeah, I could tell I dodge rolled too early right there. I'm... How did that miss? Oh, okay. How did that miss? Hey, didn't have the annoying immediate jump hit there. Okay, at least I managed to... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I picked a bad time to heal. Okay, this is probably when he's gonna start using spells now, so I better make sure I eventually have that broken pendant right now. Can't whip it out fast enough.
I always recommend hovering while you have the pendant.
Okay. So it's like difficult, because there's quite a few instances where I don't know if like when I might ever need to quickly heal. Like now, that I know I need to heal with an Estus Flask real quickly. Okay, this attack, I know I can just run from it. That's the good news with that attack. Although now he's whipping on it. Okay, the same attack again. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, good thing I was close enough to him to get away from that. Oh! Okay, he's doing that attack again, where he whips that towards me. That attack I'm good at avoiding. It's the other two that are the problem here, because, like, this one... Oh, I forgot that I was meant to dodge roll there to get in close. Oh! No. Oh, how did I not get hit there? Ah! Oh no, that did hit. I counted as a hit. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, I got a bit of my health back. What attacks? Okay, so in the order where I gotta run from him.
No, the Rory was
Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Ah. How did I miss that? Ah! Come on, almost there. Yes, I do got it. Come on. Oh, what did I get hit by there? Oh, of course he jumped away. Yes! Yes!
nice, nice.
We did it! We got the Soul of Manus. And
GG.
10 humanity figures. Woo!
This and is the other did this. So that's kind of expected.
What is freezing time and his friend been talking about? Hang on. Let me look around a bit. They've been a bit of a conversation. And yeah, his hints are making sense. Even I told you that you need to learn how to roll to get iframes in Dark Souls 1 and 3. It's extremely important, but in Dark Souls 1, this skill is not as important. Congratulations, you
There you go.
beat a Mekaku. I don't know what that is. I apologize.
Kaku.
And heavy armor isn't a bad way to beat it, even if it'll not work as easily as there to beat Dark Souls 2 and 3 with it. I think Google Translator not really helping you hide it. Okay, freezing time. When will Toho 9.5 take place? Freeze, I don't write well in English. That's fine. As long as you get your message across, that's what matters. A few ways to communicate English. Not soon. He'll do spin-off only after main game series, and we're still on Toho 12. Yeah, but I am currently on Toho 12 at the moment. I'm going for every good ending in Toho 12. If you've not seen what Toho's like, check out some of my Let's Plays on it. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty interesting series. Don't know, haven't thought about it. Wait, I'm talking about your walkthroughs, not the students. Oh, in terms of freezing time's progress on the game. Okay. Hurrah! Shas will die. Congrats. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Glad to see the chat's still lively. Oh, hey, it's the... Who is this? First off, why don't we go ahead and activate the bonfire over here now that we have a moment to relax. So I could definitely use it. Let's actually...
There now. A bit of lore for you.
Alright, let's do it.
Kath, do you know the two serpents, Kath and Faramd?
Yeah. One of them I was talked to go down the fire route, not realizing I was being deceived. And then this route, I'm going down the darkness route.
Both deceive you, first of all.
What?
Second off, Kath convinces the people of this place, Ulasil, to feed off each other's humanity. And on top of this, Princess Dusk there, that woman that's lying there, right?
Yeah?
She actually takes a very
What?
Torment. Yeah, she torments Manus. Manus is also the forgotten pygmy, according to these theories.
Oh, really? Is there proof of this? Or...
It's heavily suggested, at least, because his soul is equivalent to the dark soul.
Huh.
You have the light soul, which is, light soul was,
Don't cry, I can teach you some oath. Oh, thank you, Freezing Time, for doing that.
the
Alright, I
light
see.
soul was the queen.
The Witch of Izalith, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Light soul was Gwyn, dark soul is Manus, and the death soul is Mitchell.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay, I have enough for another level up here, so knowing that I could get more of a damage output, let's go for Dexterity. I'll probably still be sticking with the Dragon Greatsword, but still though, Dexterity probably has its benefits. So, like, how exactly did, because I know, like, Frampt, like, with the lore I've looked into, like, it's easy to understand how he deceived me. How did, I get, like, deceived by the Dark Serpent?
Basically, he's been putting the wool over your eyes to the actions he's been doing himself, but his intentions are pure. Ferret's Frampt.
Huh. So, like, what do you mean exactly?
Like, notice how he managed to influence the people of Ulasil to feed off each other's humanity, and the same thing with Lost Izalith. Not Lost Izalith, New Londo. Notice he did that. He basically birthed the Night Rings. He's the reason they exist.
Okay. So in a way, he still has, is a bit deceiving, but you're saying his intentions are pure, so he's still interested in seeing us become the Dark Lord.
He is, yeah, but either ending isn't great, but when it comes to the point of view for humanity, you're better off becoming the Dark Lord.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that, because, like, yeah, lore-wise, I can sort of see that, like, because of how deceptive this all is, it's like, yeah, sure, I can do something, but, like, the next undead that comes in, it's probably just gonna link the fire all over again.
They say if you save Solaire, right? If that's canon. If you save Solaire.
Yes, I did not realize that there were two different endings in my first playthrough, and he ended up getting controlled by the Sunlight Maggot, so, yeah, second playthrough, I learned more to take the time to offer up my humanity to the Daughter of Chaos ahead of time, about 30, so I could open the door early, kill the Sunlight Maggot before it starts controlling Solaire. I want to learn English,
People are confused because they can't hear me.
I have desktop audio turned on that they should be able to hear you. Definitely not as high as my microphone volume, but they should at least be able to hear you.
Right, I don't know.
Like, hey, Raising Time, can you currently hear Jagged Bird at the moment in the Discord voice chat? Sorry about that. Yeah, last week I was a bit sick with some sinus issues, so who knows, there could be a part of me that's not 100% back to normal. Is she just stuck here now, or does she eventually get back up?
You heard it! Hey!
What? Oh, Great Idiot. Hey, the Great Idiot, welcome back in. We just beat the hardest boss in the game. You missed it, Great Idiot. English is called...
Well, I guess the name speaks for itself, I suppose. I'm very quiet, he said.
Yeah, the great idiot. I think they've never played this game before, so a lot of the tips he gives is just a win. Can, but he is pretty quiet. Yeah, because I do think at the moment it's currently linked to desktop audio, and like the thing is like with a lot of the games I play, I really like am trying to be sure it doesn't like trying to find a good balance between the volume of my mic and the balance of like my audio in my games. So it can be difficult to find. It can be difficult to find that perfect balance to like know a good balance between being able to hear the game audio in my games as well as desktop audio. So yeah, you guys can probably don't have the best hearing of Discord. So my apologies. Who knows, maybe in the future if there's a way to like have Discord as a separate option or something for like adjusting the individual programs, maybe I'll try having it more similar to the microphone audio. The other person in the VC is even more quieter than mute people. Oh jeez, is it really that quiet? Well, that leaves me unsure, because again, I'm not entirely sure if I want to bring it up and risk the game audio being too loud that you can't hear my voice. Anyway, back to the game. I still have no idea what's going on. Okay, I'm left to assume at that point that she just stays there like that. So, let's go ahead and get out of here. We've technically beaten the hardest boss in the game, unless there's something else you'd like me to look at here. I'm probably just gonna head back and head to the Firelink. Oh no, wait. We can't use Framp to get to the Firelink altar anymore. We gotta head back to the Abyss. So let's put on the Abyss Spring at this time, and so I can go back in there. Then okay, I know you're probably gonna hate me for this, but I'm gonna put back on the giant armor. Since I kind of don't like wearing these robes. My apologies if that ends up triggering you. If you'd like, I can at least keep the helmet off so we can do the typical hero thing they always do a lot of games where like the main hero guy always never wears a helmet. You still there? Oh, did they leave, or did something happen that they lost connection? Being the hardest boss in the game. The other person in VC seemed quite... I don't know. Your voice is perfect, no complaints there. Make some noise in the game and make the person in VC talk so I get an idea what bad it is. I mean, it's a bit different because, like, the game capture is coming in through my Elgato, while the, desktop audio is where Discord's going into. And I keep desktop audio usually similarly as low as the Elgato because, again, there's other games I play on my computer on the channel that I don't want to have as too loud. I mean, I guess I can go to the... There's actually a lot of... Can I work to any Oolacile bonfire? Because it seems like I can work to just about any bonfire I want. Hang on, let's see what all these different locations are. Because actually it was the Sanctuary Garden where I started. What's the Oolacile Sanctuary? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what people have to say now that I've beaten Manus. Okay. Oh! I also just remembered I didn't look at the Soul of Manus. Where's the Soul of Manus at? Is it in my key items or something? Or where's it at? Hello? Soul of Manus? Is it a one-time use item? Oh, went to the wrong menu. Whoops. Let's see, where is it here? Soul of Manus. I found a lot of different souls. Okay, here we go. Soul of Manus. Father of the Abyss. This extraordinary soul is a vicious, lukewarm lump of gentle humanity. Oh, so if I use this, I can, like, get a ton of humanity, I'm betting. Ancient Manus was clearly once human, but he became the Father of the Abyss after his humanity went wild, eternally seeking his precious broken pendant. Oh yeah, that's the pendant we got to, like, be able to open the portal to the past. Anyway, I'll try to get in VC during Toho stream if you don't mind. Yeah, go right ahead, Freezing Time. You know, it's interesting to see what people have to say about me beating mayonnaise. Yeah, because we never really got to see how the broken pendant was related to Manus at all. Ooh, that looks really nice having the helmet off and seeing my face when hollowing is reversed. That's really nice. Anyway, let's see what these people have to... where's... Because I know there was the mushroom in this place. Where is it at? Because I know there was a mushroom... Ah, here it is. A mushroom that I could talk to over here.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. Thank thee, as do you.
Ooh, more Elizabeth mushrooms. Thank you.
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us. May the flames guide thee.
So that's nice to see that they mentioned that. I wonder, does the giant maybe also mention anything about my accomplishments? Because I know there's... Let's see, where else can I warp here? Let's see. Oh, I can warp to the Chasm of the Abyss as well. There's a lot of Ulicio locations here that I can warp to. Let's see what the Ulicio Township looks like. So I would say that's everything to explore here in Ulicio. They don't have no mouth. How the heck do they eat? I mean, it's a mushroom. Mushrooms usually get their sustenance from other things like water and like... I don't exactly know what mushrooms need to survive. Okay, it's this place. So I could go up here and see how the guy upstairs is doing. I wonder, is that maybe by the grave back? The grave back. I am left questioning, how did Artorias' grave and sword end up getting so big? And like later on, because here, like, especially Grey Wolf Sif, like they seem relatively like regular size in this timeline. Yet, like when we fought Sif back in like present day, and the sword he was using, it was massive. I was thinking about making a little cameo in VC during some Undertale streams. Were you already in VC? But I was a little too afraid to interrupting you with Jedi. Yeah, that's fine if you don't want to interrupt Jedi. Also, feel free to join the VC if you're ever in the mood. Anyway, moving forward. Oh wait, scroll up for my message. Hang on. By the way, if you play Team Fortress 2, someone now just got a golden frying pan. Okay. Okay, so this guy says nothing about my victory against Manus. Is that everything? Because I can't think of anything else that I've gone up against today that, like, or any good guys I've met. Also, because I'm prefers the Sanctus Shield, I'm gonna go back to my Divine Sanctus Shield. I know what the guy said about Sanctus, but at the same time, I do kind of prefer having the ability to regenerate my health. I mean, I'll definitely keep it in mind. Now, if they insist on the grass crest shield. Oh, well, welcome back. Okay,
Sorry
well.
about what happened, man. My internet itself.
Oh, sorry. Don't worry. I was not switching back over to Sanctus. Don't worry about that. I was definitely not switching back over to Sanctus. A golden frying pan, which cost roughly 7,000. Some sort of. This guy's talking about Team Fortress 2. Apparently, there's like a golden frying pan you can get for 7,000. I don't know what that cents is. That 7,000 cents? Sorry, my apologies for not knowing all currencies in every places and game. But I work with what I get. So anyway, I was just warping around Olisile to see who all I could interact with, to see what their thoughts were. I found the mushroom. They were happy to see that I took out Manus. Let's see where else I can go here. Olisile Township Dungeon, as well as the Chasm of the Abyss, which is probably where I just fought Manus. Euros. Okay, that's not the currency. It's not an in-game currency, but the one the Europeans use. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, good to know. Alright, well.
Okay,
Olisile
sorry.
Township.
Got it, so. Sorry.
Okay. Alright, good. I don't think I recognize this bonfire. I'm certain I've probably seen this bonfire somewhere, but I...
I'm at the start of the abyss before you enter the area where...
Oh yeah, start of the Abyss Caverns. Okay, alright, I see what I know. And then that just leaves being able to warp to the Chasm of the Abyss, where I was previously just at. So it's interesting to know that despite this being Abyss related, you don't directly go inside the Abyss itself like you do in the new Londo Ruins. I like to go VC, though I'm a little shy since I only have a little practice actually talking in English. That's fine. I mean, again, feel free to join in at your own leisure, freezing time. Do what you feel is comfortable. If you want to do voice chat with me, feel free to go ahead. If not, that's fine as well. So someone got an in-game item he could sell for 7,000 euros, which basically the same to $7,000. Okay. Okay, so now that I'm back down here in the Abyss Chasm, where I fought Manus, I do kind of notice that the lady that was down here moments ago is not here anymore.
Yeah, she's not that important anymore anyway. She's
Okay.
unuseful.
Do they appear anywhere else afterwards, or no?
You can summon her via the Solomon Stone to get her as a merchant, but that's literally it.
Huh, okay. Alright then, if that's it then, I think, yeah, we're technically done here. I can go ahead and put the Abyss ring on so I can head to the Abyss, so I can then speak with the Primordial Serpent and work our way over to the Kill of the First Flame, because...
It's the changed her armor. Well, that it's dire.
Yeah, I figured that I wanted to look good for the final battle, and I have managed to beat Gwyn once before, so I don't really care that much about what I'm wearing. I've beaten Gwyn once before with heavy armor. Wait, what?
Like better games on what you should be correct.
Sorry, I don't fully understand what you're saying. Could you say it more
Your
clearly?
parries are good, you should be fine. You're parrying.
Parrying?
Yeah. That is literally the easiest way to kill him.
Really?
Yep, that's all I'm going to say about it.
Wait, Art of Life Drain, what?
Yeah, that's the thing that, the Four Kings and the Jeffries.
Wait,
Get away, your humanity.
do I have the ability to, drain life or something?
You're able to drain HP from the players, yeah.
Oh, but it requires me to enter a covenant with them. Okay. Interesting. I I mean, it's probably not worth it to be entering any other covenants at this point. Considering the fact that I'm about to finish the game.
It begins with your retrieval of your vessel.
Oh, I just found this really cute picture of Victoria's and Sif on Steam.
Oh, really? Alright, go to play. By the way, play Team Fortress 2, shooter, first loot crates to exist. No P2W, still alive after 15 years. Yeah, I mean, I've heard from my sister that Team Fortress 2 is still super popular. I played a bit of Team Fortress 2, but I think...
Alive and well.
Yeah, I just think haven't really found the proper friends to play it with yet, and that's why I don't play it very much.
That's fair, man.
Let's see here. Do I want to join his covenants? I mean,
Here, I'll send you the.
No,
I'll
you
send
got-
you a via DM. Adorable.
yeah, go ahead and post it on like Discord or something.
I sent it via DM.
Okay, via DM. Alright, I'll take that. Let's see what we got here. Got aw, that's pretty nice.
It is cute, dude.
Alright, anyway. We're going to warp to the kill of the first flame and take out Gwyn. We can get the other ending, then I can finally go get some dinner and get to some college assignments. So even if I consider myself as a pretty good English speaker, sometimes I can just start lagging trying to say what... Oh, really? Oh, I thought you meant hardware lies with like the system. I didn't think it meant like as in like freezing up. Right? Again, though, feel free to like do what you're comfortable with. So if you want to hop onto the VC, go ahead. If you think you're not ready for it, that's fine. Don't know why that happens though, but sometimes while thinking in English, it's getting difficult to understand what I want to say in both languages. I gotcha. I mean, I've never really gotten into trying out any other languages, so I don't really know what the experience is like, but the fact that you are trying to learn other languages is great. You know, more worldwide communication is always nice.
Found one picture of Slayer lighting himself ablaze, and then the other one is the dark ending with the Oscar armor, you know, the armor set.
The elite armor set.
So it's literally Oscar's character and Slayer.
Oh, okay. Alright. Now we enter the kiln of the first flame. There it is. Judging from the look of this place, I'm guessing this entire area used to be on fire.
Yep, you're not wrong.
Yeah, because this looks all like ash and stuff, and it's like, these are probably all like, maybe like trees and like...
You know what was burning?
Wait, what, say the question again?
What was burning?
It was... Well, obviously, those who linked the fire, right?
Yeah, but he lit the fire.
Yeah. Oh, it takes more than just a second hit to finish this guy off. Okay, this guy definitely has more health than I expected. Still got him though.
Run past him.
Are you saying I should just run past them? I mean, I could totally take these guys. They aren't much of a challenge. Nowadays,
Yeah, but
considering my stats.
It's a waste of health.
I mean, I have plenty of Estus flasks. The main challenge with Gwyn is making sure I don't get comboed. Oh wait, I just realized I still have the Abyss Ring on. Should put on a more useful ring. Let's go with physical protection. I also want to look good for this, so let's keep my Halloween first. Alright, we just gotta go in and take out Gwen, and then just make sure we don't link the fire.
Yeah, you pretty much walk out.
What?
Pretty much walk out.
Just walk out? Okay.
Just walk out.
Alright, gotcha. Yeah, and I know it makes it better. I know it better than it makes sense here. It's just sometimes I make mistakes and understand that I wrote something wrong only after I send it to you, so yeah, it's really embarrassing. That's the thing about mistakes, though, is that you make mistakes, you learn from your mistakes, and like you're able to better correct yourself for next time. That's one of the big things about learning stuff like that.
It is.
That Alright, get out of here. How did that not count as a hit? Alright, I apologize that I'm still fighting these guys. I'm just used to fighting each one I encounter. Just making my way past them one by one. If you think I shouldn't take the time to do that, I'll go ahead and keep moving.
Yeah, not a good habit to get into in the later games, trust me. Especially Elden Ring in there, too.
Alright. I mean, it's definitely not a bad way of playing the game since I'm still able to, figure out how to get past specific attack formations and, I mean, I've been able to make it through the entire game. I mean, occasionally there's instances where maybe my only way through is to just run past, but for the most part, I've done quite well in terms of getting through this place and stuff. Okay, this guy I'm gonna have to fight my way through because he's kind of directly in the way.
Nah, I just do the power rest first.
Do the what? Oh, I
First.
managed to backstab him.
The riposte is the attacker. They parry. That's what they call it. Parry and riposte.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm fairly good at that. Oh, this Black Knight's still coming after me? Like, what? He's...
I just,
Okay, what's going...
just do the parry.
He was, charging up here like he was gonna come after me, but then he, started backing up. Look at this.
Yeah, he doesn't go past. Yeah, he doesn't go past that point.
Okay. I mean, unless you probably intentionally
Unless
lure
you
him
had
back.
him on, obviously. But
Yeah, obviously. So, from what I've been told, by saving Solaire, you can actually summon him here, from what I understand.
yep, you can. But you're better off just parrying, parrying Gwen because it's funny.
Oh, too late, I already summoned him.
Well, here we go.
I mean, I guess we could...
Parrying.
I guess we could watch his AI try to get past all the Black Knights.
Hey, freeze time. It's alright, man.
Wait, yeah, yeah, everyone has their own way of doing things. I mean, I would not be surprised if there's actually people that are like Comey who, are straight up unable to speak to people because they're, that bad at communicating. It's fine. Alright, let's see his here. Get him, Solaire. Let's see how Solaire does. Get him.
Player can be either really good or really stupid. That's the problem with Solaire.
Alright, I gotcha. Okay, he got one Black Knight. Yeah, I sort of see what you mean, because I remember hearing that, for, the Iron Golem, that, I hear that, Black Iron Tarkus is capable of soloing the Iron Golem, and yet when
Yeah, and it is just hilarious.
Yeah, but when I mean, I know it's New Game Plus, but when I summoned Black Iron Tarkus to face him, Tarkus, I think you only got him down to, half health or something before getting
you
killed.
don't need to go to the new game. You don't new game.
Yeah, okay. Hey, I got a Black Knight halberd.
So yeah.
I think I have all the Black Knight weapons already. I mean, I think the only one I don't have is the Black Knight shield, which I think someone told me at one point that,
If you do the achievements, but this is if you don't have it.
True. Try stabbing in the back. Oh, it's also possible to stab him in the back? That's possible?
Not ex- it is. It's just very difficult. That's why I recommend parries.
Alright, let's go in. Alright, first go against going on New Game Plus.
Get your A-face on there.
I mean, compared to Manus, Wynn's got nothing on us. Okay, so I can just backstab. Let's check this out. Make sure I don't get hit by myself.
You know how to parry Gwyn, right?
I've not parried him before, so I'll try parry him. Oh.
There's that.
Oh, okay, well, do I have enough time to... No, okay. Alright.
Because it does give you-
Alright, well that's something I'm gonna have to try and master, that Mortal Kombat. By the way, darn thing is weak before parrying.
He means he's very weak to parries.
Okay, alright.
Like, that is literally Gwyn's weakness. Fucking parries. That's
Alright.
why I suggest not to.
Alright. Well, and for the record, I don't know if I said this earlier, but I am trying to keep this
Oh,
channel
sorry,
family
sorry,
friendly,
sorry.
so try at your best. I mean, I get that sometimes you don't have your best control, and sometimes it just comes out, but
Yeah, it's hard.
do your best
yeah,
to
I understand.
try and, yeah, not swear on the channel.
I'm trying my best, I'm sorry.
Alright. I want to get some
It's just
dinner.
when you're from rural Ireland, it's kind of hard now.
Alright.
You know how it is here.
Yeah, I got you. It's quite interesting knowing that I basically somehow managed to beat Quinn without ever parrying back in my first attempt. Realizing that I could have parried him the whole time definitely changes things. I mean, I know it was my first time playing Dark Souls.
He's literally the only boss.
Okay, are you saying there's like more bosses in the sequels I can parry?
Yep. You can even parry that jump opening. You're right, Nate. Yeah, you're right. You can
What,
parry
really?
that opening.
Parried by
Parry that
Oh,
opening,
wow. Okay.
Parry the opening.
Also, I think I just picked up the Black Knight shield, so that should be every piece of Black Knight equipment you can get. Okay, it's probably not up here. It's probably farther
That's pretty
down.
much Knight's Honor done then.
Yeah, I mean outside of the Obsidian sword, which I did not bother going for. So Knight's Honor, that's like collecting every unique weapon in the game, basically.
Yeah, I'll go through the weapons now. All the Black Knight ones, Jammer's Tridents, all the boss weapons. The three versions of Artorias.
3 versions of Artorias. What?
The three versions of Artorias' sword.
There are 3 versions?
Yeah, there's the Abyss one, Great Sword of Artorias, and the Cursed Great Sword of Artorias. I
Wow.
recommend the Cursed one doing the one for Sif.
Okay, I thought there was only one.
No, if you're gonna do a version of the Great Sword of Artorias for the Sif Soul, I always recommend going to the first one. Wanna know why?
Why?
You can hit the ghosts without your firing hand.
So like no transient curses needed?
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll hit them.
So I won't need to rely off either transient curses or the jagged ghost blade then, is what you're saying.
Yeah, if you use that item, it's hilarious.
Okay. Well,
It is the funniest thing. It's like on his one.
Yeah, we know what he meant freezing time. Don't worry. Alright, I'm just gonna work my way past
Obi
you.
and Harry, though. Ooh, so good. There's a thing I want to say, but I can't say it on your channel.
Okay. Alright. Second go against Gwen. We're going in without...
I'll say it in text later.
Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to try parrying that, not... Why did I do that?
I'll say the thing in text later.
Why does he heal at what seems to be the worst times to
You
heal?
had it there a second. You had it there a second.
Oh, I got it, I got it!
Yeah, there you go. Now you just do that over and over.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, wow. That ends up making it turn out the boss to not be... Oh, he can kick me. Okay. Ready to give me some distance? Oh, okay, no, he's not giving me distance.
Don't kick crap.
Oh, no. Hang on. Can I have a moment to heal, please? I'll take that as a no. Whatever you do, don't go hollow. Bibu Gaming, welcome in. We're getting quite the audience today. They're definitely eager to see me finally be done with this, be done with New Game Plus. Just got my PS5 and I'm running it through Demon's Souls. Yeah, I hear that that's like a console exclusive.
It is, unfortunately.
Yeah, alright. Alright, I got it. Yeah, because I mean, like, I hear that's like the easiest of all the Souls games to play from what I've been told. So I'm left to assume that it's a rather easy one to play.
There's a video I want to show you.
Yeah, sure. I can check out the video and go get some dinner.
You'll find a bit of an emotional impact.
Have you done Knight Artorias, Bibu Gaming? Yes, I have beaten I've beaten all of the Ulasil bosses. I've beaten Artorias. I just earlier this stream took out the dragon and recently beat Manus. So yeah, we've beaten every boss in the game now. We just need to go and get the other ending here.
Tell me when it's finished.
What, the game or?
Yeah, a little bit. Seconds.
Okay, all right.
Not too bad.
Oh, is there like a specific point you're wanting me to watch the video, or are you wanting?
After you finish the game.
Okay, I'll be sure to check it out while I'm having dinner. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting to just run past these guys. I'm too used to fight. Ow. Okay, this guy might actually kill me.
The habit you need to get out of.
Well, I mean, if you have the experience, I would see it a worthy investment to just fight these guys. That it might be easier. This guy's still following. Okay, he's still following me. I do not have a safe opportunity to heal yet. I just want a safe opportunity to
You know
heal.
what, Bibu, I wouldn't let him run through Dark Souls 2 first. I'd let him run through 3 first because that hurts. It's literally the same game, but much slower.
Yeah.
Mechanics better off running.
Also, I don't have any of the other From Software games yet. I plan on waiting for them to either go on sale or something before.
You're definitely better off. Definitely better off.
Yeah. Because from what I understand, yeah, like the From Software games aren't cheap, and I am a college student that needs as much money as I can get to pay off that tuition and student loans.
What are you talking about? You can parry the jump.
What?
What did the lads
So I
say?
skip it and get.
Try not to parry the jump. You can parry it. What are you talking about?
Again, he's not the most fluent in English, so that could have been a mistake on his part. Okay, this guy's just one hit now, so I could just take the time.
I know he isn't, but I'm just saying, like, it's doable.
Yeah, I know.
First time I got it, I was like, whoa! I know he's parrying, but like, I didn't realize that was as easy as I thought it was much harder than. It's easier than it looks.
Alright, attempt number 3 against Gwen. Haha, you missed, Black Knight. Gotta say, the music for the fight against Gwen is absolutely fantastic. Okay, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for any of that. Could I have a moment to breathe? I am out of Okay, I'll once again definitely not bothering to give me any openings. Hopefully we're not here for too long, because it is getting to be 8, and I still need to have dinner. I do have an assignment or an assessment that I do need to finish for college tonight. So I don't know. I don't want to take too long. If this does end up taking a while, I might have to actually consider having to pause it for a dinner break, because we are reaching the point where, okay, I'll give this like 2 more attempts, and if I die in both of them, I'm just gonna go get some dinner. Because yeah, I don't want to get too late and like still not have dinner. So I am getting pretty hungry.
Sorry, I'm listening to a song very fitting for the series.
Yeah, no, go ahead, enjoy it. Oh, that guy's going around the other way. Let's escape through this way then. If he's gonna attack from that way, ha! You missed. All right. Let's start getting to this. No fighting these guys. Just run past them. This is what you're recommending, so this is what I'm going for. No fighting these guys. Only run. What? Alright, I gotcha. I just gotta make sure I get past these guys, because they are currently on my tail. Oh, jeez. Especially the greatsword one.
I just realized you're missing the other ones. Giant dab.
What?
There's a build called Giant Dab.
Giant.
It's basically the SWAT. Yeah, it's the Zweihander maxed out. Usually the Chaos one. The Giant Armor and the Mask of the Father. With the crossbows.
Okay, now I'm getting a ton of Black Knight shields. And I know I spent a good chunk of the game without one, but now the game just keeps giving them to me now. Whenever I do fight past out. That's the only one I directly need to fight my way past, because that's a narrow walkway. I'm not easily getting past them.
Or, you know, you could just do the parry without doing the hit. Close.
I suppose.
Are you still using translator, or are you're talking?
He's probably talking about his friend over there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's another failed parry. Oh, no. Ah.
Yeah, that's like.
No. No! Oh, man. He is comboing at me a lot right now.
Probably shouldn't be wearing that armor either.
Alright. I wanted to do this in style, but if you insist, I'll put the robes back on.
Hey, I mean, you can always do it in style. I'm not against style. But...
Well, we can do it for the end cutscene. How about that's a compromise I'm willing to make. If we can stick with the ropes for now, so we can, you know, be able to dodge at my best to finish the game. But I will be putting it back on to end the game with.
Yeah, there's something.
So at least I can finish the game in style.
Yep.
Alright. Back with this build again. Here we go. Ooh, knowing that he occasionally tries to go up here, I wonder if I could, like, go up here and then... Oh, that would be a good method of dodge. I'm thinking of now stylish ways to dodge these guys. Okay, there.
Substance
Oh!
over style, my friend. Don't forget.
What?
Substance over style, my friend.
Alright, substance over style. Gotcha. I mean, that's the reason why I put on the robes. Is to go with substance over style. You know, to be that guy in the game that has the bad-looking armor but high stats.
Hey, I'll show you a good armor that I use.
Alright, alright.
That's pilot. Like, you need to be a pilot. So all that business. Ooh, sweet spot and tip. Nice.
What?
There's parts on the weapon called the sweet spot where they basically do more damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, I never knew
For an,
that.
for an example, with the halberd, it's the blade part itself. The sword of Artoris, it's the part where the sword slants on the tip.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, miss me. Alright, let's see how we do here.
Well, you're doing well for that hit. You're not doing too bad.
Okay, he's gonna jump at me. Still not good at avoiding that first attack. He definitely knows how to...
Slow slash is your best chance to.
Okay, okay. I got you. Oh, I didn't have... I wasn't locked on.
You don't have.
Oh, how did that not count?
That is what we call a partial.
Oh, I actually knocked him back there.
Yeah, you stacked them.
Okay, wow, I didn't know I could do that. I mean, I know I could parry him and all, but, like, still, though, the fact that I was able to pull off something like that, that's impressive.
It's because of the amount of damage that sword does. It does a lot of damage.
Oh. Oh, jeez, okay. Quickly. Heal. Okay. I wonder if I can actually backstab. Ah.
That was a slow
Yeah, I know.
fast ones are very difficult.
Gotcha.
Even I can't do that.
Oh, why did I choose to heal there? Ah, that was such a stupid move. Should have took the time to get away, and of course I went into that instinct again where because I'm dangerously low on health, the first thing I think of doing the moment I get back up is to heal.
Yeah, that's a bad habit. You need to get the safety first. That's your biggest concern.
Translator. Alright. Well, thank you for being around for the finale. I mean, I know I wasn't that far. And had you not come in, I don't know how much longer this would have taken me. I would assume, like, it probably would have taken me a bit longer to finish the game. I mean, I'm certain I still probably could have finished the game the way I was doing things beforehand, but I can see that the tips you have offered does help. So yeah, thank you very much.
No worries. It's been fun.
Yeah, I'm glad that things have definitely been a bit more lively than usual. I know I occasionally get an audience, like the time that Master Muffins came in back in my first playthrough, and he occasionally came in to help me out with stuff like, you know, the infamous Ornstein Smog, which...
It's no.
Oh, Smo, that's how you pronounce that, okay. Thank you very much. I don't know anyone that actually knows the correct pronunciation, so thank you very much for that.
Hey, I'm a veteran of the series. Yeah.
All right. I believe you. With all the tips you've given me so far, I trust that you're a veteran.
If you have any questions, don't be afraid to fucking poke.
Okay, okay,
Don't be afraid to know.
what's your favorite Dark Souls boss?
Ooh, are you talking about whole series or just DS1?
I mean, I don't know any from the sequels since I've never played them, so far I'm just gonna keep it limited to this game.
Okay,
Jeez,
just
don't go jumping off the
Dark
edge now.
Souls 1, definitely Artorias.
Oh, okay, well, one of the Black Knights unfortunately managed to land a hit on me there. Again, though, are you absolutely sure it's better to rely off just running past them like I could? Okay, still gotta get better at... Oh, no, don't grab me. Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, those fast left. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Those two-handed ones, they're good.
Oh, got him.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Oh.
does have the very amount of fire. You're right.
oh.
It's just the fast slashes are okay.
I don't know, I'm beginning to question if it might be better to just dodge roll.
If you need to dodge roll, you can.
Okay. Alright, well, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here, so to play things safe, I'm going to go get some dinner and then quick get that assignment out of the way so I'm not at a late point in the night where I'm rushing to finish it.
Yeah, you should.
So, I mean, it's just one little thing. I'm certain it shouldn't take long.
Yeah. I'll send you that video.
Yeah, you know, I remember, I mean, while I haven't been doing much since I've been eager to finish the game, I remember back when the last few streams I was playing this game, I was going about the challenge where, as a means of trying to better motivate myself to do my assignments, I made it to where it was like Dark Souls, but every time I die I have to work on an assignment. So yeah, those were the kind of challenges I've been doing previously. Not doing them now since I'm in a position where I'm eager to finish the game. So it's like, we just have to finish off Gwyn and we're good here. Alright, so I'll...
I
Alright.
know how that feels because I did the same shit minus, I did the same thing in, Elden Ring. It's like, okay, that's it, I need
Yep, it happens, and yeah, I definitely. Some bosses like.
I hate something. I hate something. Like
I mean-
personally,
Yeah, okay. Oh, whoops, my headphones got unplugged there for a moment. Can I still hear? Hang on, say something. Okay, I can still hear you. Good. So my headphones briefly unplugged there for a moment. Yeah, and I mean, there are some bosses where I do still feel like it's just better to do it with summons, and I get that, you know, yeah, maybe it's not preferred and can sometimes feel like cheating. But at the same time, there are some bosses where it can just feel unfair without the help of a summon. I'm certain it's possible to do it solo, but some bosses, like I remember when I first did the Bell Gargoyles, that was like when I first discovered the ability to summon allies, and like that it ended up making the Bell Gargoyles like so much more manageable when I was able to summon Solaire for that. And then it was when I got to Ornstein and Smo that that's when Master Muffins came in and directly offered help, willing to drop a bunch of Twinkling Titanite for me to max out. I think at the time I was using the Black Iron Armor. That was one of my favorite armors to use. I was told it was like the third best, having good flame protection. That was when I was still using the Black Knight Sword. That was a good sword. And then, yeah, it was thanks to him that I had a fairly easy time with Ornstein and Smo. I mean, it definitely was still difficult, and like New Game Plus, he wasn't around, so I was kind of relying off Solaire as a summon, which still not very good, but was still kind of the only way I could beat them. Because, yeah, that fight's tough. But I will admit,
I'll let the teacher do it.
yeah, should there ever be a point where I decide to do New Game Plus Plus, which right now I'm satisfied since I've beaten every boss in the game in my opinion. And that's all that matters to me at this point, is that I've done it, even if some of them, yes, I did technically rely off summons, but yeah, those were at points where my patience were kind of at their limits. Anyway, I'm gonna prepare a out to lunch screen. I'll be sure while having my dinner to check out that video you sent me. Yeah, so as oh wait, no, I didn't want to save the image. I wanted to just nope, no. Alright, here we are. Alright. Be back soon, everyone. No go X, I will be back afterwards. Well, I'll be a little bit busy with an assignment that I don't know how long it's going to take. Maybe not as long as my textbook reading, so I'm certain it probably won't be too long. But it is something I really would like to finish. I know we're so close to the end of the game, but at the same time, similar to Manus, I don't know how long it's going to take, because I could either die a lot and take a while, or other stuff. So, yeah, I'm just going to go get some dinner now and finish my assignment. So, see you guys when I'm back. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Let's see here. What did I miss while I was looking at other things? Also, if you're wondering that popping sound in my mouth, that's, I was eating, like, these Oreos with, like, pop rocks in them. Translator. He has a fairly monotonous pattern of attacks. If you get used to it, you can consistently parry it. What's your plan after Dark Souls? And will you add another game in a schedule in place of Dark Souls, since you don't have Dark Souls 2 and 3? For that, I'll wait to be sure that freezing time is still here, first off, before I answer that. For now, though, I've got an assignment to get to. Alright. Just quick get this assignment out of the way, and then we can get back to trying to finish the game. Well, of course something went wrong. Something always goes wrong. Unable to continue. Alright, that's fine now. I just gotta head back onto the stupid student portal and continue from there. Alright, heading back into this. I now know the location of where to find this. So we can quick get it out of the way, and then we can continue with the game, because we're so close at the end. I'm ready to end it. Okay, so they told me it was in Learning Plan 1. It was like going to be... where is it here? Here it is. LP 1-1. I didn't think it was going to be in Learning Plan 1. That's what it was. College has partnered with Pathway U to assist you in career decision making. Pathway U is an online predictive guidance platform connecting you to your greatest sense of purpose as you make choices throughout your education, career, and employment journey. The job search can feel overwhelming, so it's helpful to break it into manageable steps. The first step in this process is to discover yourself, communicate what makes you unique, and define your overall purpose. Assessments to be completed and submitted in Learning Plan 2. Click on this link to access the College of Business Pathway website. Log in, enter the WCC login and password. Complete the pre-assessment after logging into Pathway U for the first time only. Pre-assessments populates the My Purpose tab. Immediately take the assessments for the interest, values, and personality and workplace assessments. You may retake these repeatedly if you choose. Review your results. Download the assessment report, saving it to your computer or OneDrive account for submission later. Okay. This doesn't seem too difficult. I'm just going to this, and okay, I would kind of like to see the instructions on that, so let's go to it through a separate link. And I have to find it again, great. For sure, I did everything here, and this wasn't mentioned anywhere in terms of like the grades, so I ended up not finding this. Alright, student login button. Alright. Already have an account. Yes, I do. Let's go and log in.
hang on. How is that not it? That is totally it. How is that not it? Alright, I guess I'll go with the other option then, receiving a verification mail. Because for some reason, the password is not working, even though that is my password. And once again, it's back to waiting. Okay, if it's gonna make me take my time like this, I suppose I'll get back to the game for now. Because yeah, for now it's not letting me do stuff. Also, how is my weapon durability doing? Alright, I suppose that's nice. Should be enough for us to finish the game, so let's get back to over here. I'm gonna have this over here for me to wait patiently for an email verifying that I can get into that, because I don't know why I'm having this kind of problem. I should be able to get in, but for some reason I can't. Alright, so I suppose if no one's interested in joining the voice chat at this time, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of the voice chat so I don't have to keep these headphones on. Oh, is that it? Okay. Okay, now it comes in right as I'm about to continue the game. Well, that was close timing. Alright, continuing where I left off, I guess I can continue from this perspective. Yes, verify account. Alright. Now, continuing with the instructions given, I would like to, log in, complete the pre-assessment after logging in for the first time only. Pre-populates the My Purpose lab. Okay, so I'm looking for the pre-assessment. Sands. Is this something I did before? I wouldn't think this is something I did before. But looking at the results here, it looks like I might have already done this a while back, despite the fact that I don't remember doing this before. Which is quite odd. Well, if that's the case, pre-assessment. Immediately take the assessment for interest, values, personality, and workplace preferences. It seems I've done all of that. Review your results, download the assessment report, saving it to your computer or OneDrive for submission later. Alright, where can I go to download? Okay, here's the download option. Okay. Well, that ended up being easier than I thought. Okay, and since I basically hold on to my laptop at all times, that ended up taking not as long as I thought it would. But to be sure, this is it. Let's quickly open this up and see for... Okay, good. This is exactly what I need. in terms of my results. There is a lot here. But I think, yeah, I got to the important part, so, yeah, we can just get out of here for now. Maybe if we have time later, I'll do some other assignments, like some textbook chapters. But for now, we can focus the rest of the night towards finishing Dark Souls, which is what I'm interested in doing, because we are so close to the end of the game. Now, Freezing Time. I don't know if you're going to see this part specifically, but if you ever see this part, Freezing Time, just know that if I do ever decide to come back, or no, not come back, okay, I wanted to talk about what I planned on doing next, gameplay-wise. But know that when you see this, know that there are a variety of other games I'm still interested in playing. Because I know there's still Jump King, as well as some other games. There's a lot of games I'm still interested in playing. Because I know we still have yet to return to, still have yet to beat Hollow Knight's Pantheon of Hallownest, in terms of beating its Pantheon of Hallownest with all 4 bindings at once. I was able to handle it with the individual bindings, but we were previously having trouble, and I was at a point where I was needing to take a break from Ultimate Challenge stuff, because there was a bunch of other games like these. But I think now that things are starting to calm down a bit, we can start focusing back towards Ultimate Challenge stuff again. Though there is still quite a few games I'm interested in playing. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken my time fighting that guy. Did he drop his item right down there? Okay. Alright, I know this probably isn't going to be recommended by Jagged Bird, but I do think it's kind of beneficial to summon Solaire for this final battle. That's just my thought, anyway. I'm sure Jagged Bird is not going to like me for this, but I would prefer having Solaire here to fight these guys, because I see it a good idea. What? It just ran off the edge! Oh my goodness, that is amazing. Okay, I got him, Solaire. Alright, good teamwork. It literally just ran off the edge, is what it did. That's amazing. Alright, I'm not good at the jumping attack he starts the fight with, so I'm just gonna play it safe by doing that. Oh, yikes, this guy is going all over the place with his attacks. That's amazing that my attacks can stagger him, though. Oh my goodness. That makes the fight even easier, knowing that I could just do that. Also, having Solaire there is making this a much better run compared to my previous ones. Look at that. Using my special attack, he doesn't stand a chance. I know the easiest route is to just parry him, but this is making the fight a pushover. We already got him! Oh my goodness, the fight was so much easier with Solaire, and I mean, again, it's kind of the help of Solaire, but since in my eyes I did already beat the final boss on my own back in my initial playthrough of the game, I see it okay to rely off summons this time since it's for a boss that I've already beaten before. So I personally see it as okay. That's my thought process on this. Okay, let's not I don't think I want to put on anything specific for this. Let's go and go with the good old giant armor again, because I do like this particular armor. It just feels right for me, is all. And I want to finish off the game in style by having the nice looking armor. But with that being said, let's grab my stuff here. Even though it's not much. Sorrow ahead. I kind of don't want to read those messages over there because I don't want to risk accidentally linking the fire. So, from what I understand, I specifically want to leave this place. That's what I've been told. Anyway. But with that, I can just get careless here, because I have no reason to do anything else. So let's just use up all my humanity and stuff, and just add it all to my total count, because at this point, like, there's no reason to be holding on to this stuff. I still don't know what the significance of all these coins were. I'm guessing maybe there were achievements based around them at some point, but yeah, at this point, just use this all up. I don't need it anymore. Can add that all in. We got all these souls that I can add in. Boom. Oh wow, that's a lot of souls actually. The adventure's over, I can just add this all to my stuff. Doesn't matter anymore. Use it all up. I have no reason to hold on to it anymore. That's amazing. The first attempt I have after dinner. Again, I know it is technically after dinner and that it is kind of... I don't think Jagged Bird's going to be too happy I did that. But in my eyes, I already beat him once before. And I think that gives me the right to go about these fights however I'd like. And if I want to use a summon, I'm fine with that. May seem a bit disrespectful to some of these veteran players like Jagged Bird, but in my eyes, I'm personally satisfied. Actually, I could also use up the Firekeeper Soul, because, I mean, again, there's no reason to keep it hanging around in my inventory. So let's just use it, because these things contain a surprisingly high amount of humanity. Alright, so if I remember correctly, in order to end the game, going for the other ending, instead of linking the fire, I think I was told to just leave. From what I understand. Okay, that seems to have done it.
My lord, bless thy saint.
Oh geez, there's a lot more primordial serpents than I thought.
Proud to serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
Yes, let's do it. Moving forth. Oh, that's epic. I mean, compared to the previous ending where we just, like, link the fire and then it just ends up being strange. This definitely seems like a much better ending. I know it's definitely not... doesn't really matter that much, considering the fact that, you know, again, the next undead that comes in is just gonna link the fire all over again. Most likely, but for the time being, we've achieved what I definitely would agree is a much better ending, with the fact that at least, you know, now, from what I understand lore-wise, the men now have more power than the gods. And with mortals now being the ones in power, they're not stuck being binded by the undead curse. Well, with that being said, we have fully beaten Dark Souls. I know there's some bosses that, you know, professionals like Jagged Bird probably aren't too happy that I relied off summons. But in my eyes, I mean, sometimes such things for newcomers like myself are probably necessary, considering the fact that, again, I myself am not very good at these games. Well, I suppose I shouldn't discredit myself too much, because, I mean, I managed to, while I did get some tips from a professional, I did manage to beat, on this stream, what is basically the hardest bosses in the game. And for that, I mean, that feels like amazing accomplishments to me, having beaten the hardest bosses in the game. And I will say, like, I did take the time offline to look into the lore, and I will say, like, this game's definitely pretty tragic with its lore. Because, I mean, I know there's, like, there's probably a lot of hidden details even I don't know about, but who knows, maybe I'll go back and look at it again now that I've finished the game. But with that being said, I suppose unless there's a follower of mine that I'd be interested in raiding at this time, maybe I'll try and find something to keep the stream going for a while longer, despite having finished the game already. Let's see who is live at the moment. Prayers from Abigail is currently playing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. They're playing a game I don't know about. Lady Lunari is currently playing Elden Ring, though I haven't played Elden Ring myself and would probably prefer to avoid spoilers. Oh, you got here sooner than I thought, and yeah, I watched your answer. Yeah, welcome back, Freezing Time. We beat Gwen. Mainly thanks to the help of Solaire this round. I mean, I probably could have beaten him on my own, but I was in the mood to see how the fight would go in that regards. Also, technically I did beat this fight already on my own in my initial playthrough, so I saw it as okay to rely off the help of summons. I know Jagged Bird isn't going to be too happy about that, but yeah, thank you for sticking around. Let's see, Slump Neko is playing retro games. It's not exactly showing what games they're playing. Let's do some looking around here. I know, okay, Hotaro's currently live. And then, ooh, they're playing Mario 64. I suppose if I wanted to, I could raid them. So I suppose there's a couple of raid options if I wanted to end stream now. Though again, we do still have a couple hours left if I wanted to keep going. Now, you berated every single boss and hardest star. Oh wait, this is considered the hardest one? I thought I was told that the second game was going to be more annoying. Quite an achievement if you ask me. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been nice. And once again, it's the intro. Once again, the game just keeps looping, and then new game plus, let's do it. No, I'm satisfied. We fully finished the game. If I ever did want to go any further, I'd probably just do it on my own time or something. Because right now, I'm definitely interested in just being done with the game. Because right now, I'm satisfied. I do wonder though, I know you usually lose all your keys though. Since this is New Game Plus, I wonder, do I still have my master key that I purchased from the collector dude? Yeah, I mean, simply getting from start to finish in the initial game was already fantastic. But yeah, definitely going as far as to beat every game. In New Game Plus, for that matter, mainly to go for the other endings, That is still definitely quite the achievement. Now, I know other versions of this game, like the Steam version probably, as well as maybe some other consoles, have some achievements that if I was playing it on those consoles, I probably don't have yet. Like, I remember Jagged mentioned earlier that there's like a Proud Knight achievement that where you have to like get every single unique weapon in a game, something like that. Which definitely does not sound easy. So let's see here. Oh, I go back to being an undead afterwards? I mean, I get it's a New Game Plus and all, but still, though, that's kind of disappointing. But with that being said, that ends off the game. Alright, let's see here. Do I still get to hold on to the master key? Oh, I do get to still hold on to the master key. I mean, I know I get to hold on to everything else I still had. And I mean, I technically probably still have my ring, right? The, what is it? I meant lose the rings, because I know I lose the Abyss ring, as well as the ring of the lava protection ring. I definitely have no plans of putting on the Calamity ring, because that is already insane. But with that, I'm definitely satisfied. Yes, with that out of the way, we have fully finished the game. There's definitely still some stuff left for me to do, because again, I know there's some Ultimate Challenge stuff. I know there's still a few things I haven't done yet to fully complete Splatoon 3. And, you know, I'll still occasionally dedicate some time towards some online play of Splatoon 3 at times. So there's going to be that. And again, still a few Steam games remaining, but I will admit, now that we're past some of the big stuff, I do think we're going to be reaching a point where, unless another big sale happens on Steam, where I'm interested in getting even more games or something, I'm definitely at a point where I think things are going to be where things are going to be starting to calm down a little bit. But yeah, with that out of the way, we maybe harder to adapt to Dark Souls 2 bosses, at least to some of them, but it's a matter of training and skill. But in Dark Souls 1, you can't just beat it no damage with your skill. Yeah, that's for sure. Here you need skill and luck. Yeah, I know the veterans have encouraged me to play the third game next, and like, I do still feel like I would prefer playing these games that are chronological order, even if it does mean I end up being in a world of hurt. And I'm sure once Jagged sees this in the archive stream, he or she, I forget exactly who well, then again, I never asked Jagged what he was, but if he was a he or she. So I'm left to assume that it's a he for now, judging from the channel icon he has. But yeah, he's probably gonna hate me for making that choice, but I do think that's where I'm interested in going next. Like, yeah, because there's still quite a few games left, because I mean, there was the game I was initially planning on playing today, Epic Battle Fantasy 4 Deluxe. So that's something I'm gonna have to focus towards next week. There's still plenty of other games too, like, you know, again, I mentioned still having to do Hollow Knight Ultimate Challenge. There's only one time so far that we've played Jump King, and we still have yet to do any more with that. I know that game's like to the point that it might be more difficult than even like getting over it with Bennett Foddy. But I've beaten getting over it, so I'm certain I'm capable. We still have to escape the underworld in Hades. I know, like, and was told that I have to finish that game quite a few times, and guess you just like me, always going in chronological order. Well, yeah, that's how I did. I mean, that's how I played the Toho games. I mean, I know I technically started with 6 instead of 1, but that's because, like, it was a bit more difficult for me to get my hands on those games. And
Yeah, that's the only reason why I would play games out of order, is depending on my ability to get my hands on certain games. That's how it went with the Metroid series as well, where I initially started with the games I had access to, like the original NES Metroid and Super Metroid, since I had access to them with the Nintendo Switch Online membership. And then later on, when I started getting more into emulation, I was starting to play more of the games, and I was really enjoying them. Like, Fusion definitely had some annoying moments, but there were still parts of it I enjoyed. Metroid Zero Mission, absolutely fantastic. Like, a lot of the games I emulated, I was enjoying a lot. And then, yeah, so that's the main reason why I usually will sometimes play certain games out of order, is if I can, like, get my hands on certain games or not, or if there's, like, certain reasons why I might want to not play games in a certain order, depending on, like, maybe a story order to it. Since you beat Subterranean Animism, it's not like the difficulty can just break you. I mean, technically, I do feel like Subterranean Animism did kind of break me for a while. Maybe not to the point that I just gave up, but it's managed to definitely leave some large cracks in its wake. I'm gonna say that. But anyway, I suppose, unless you guys wouldn't be interested in seeing something else, whether it be me work on assignments or trying to... I guess with the remaining time we do have, I could go back to the initial scheduled program of doing some Epic Battle Fantasy 4 Deluxe. Or maybe there's something on... well, maybe it's for the best that you started with Touhou 6. It's great for beginners. While Touhou 1 2, pretty hard and special in a little bit of a bad way. Yeah, I've definitely seen that for myself. Although Touhou 6, it definitely has some things where I think most people would prefer Touhou 7 to be the first game, which also kind of ended up being the first game I played, because Touhou 6 was having, for some reason, doesn't work that well with Windows 10, because there's always, like, security updates and stuff. Like, watch this. Let me try opening up Touhou 6 now, because I would not be surprised if there has been another security update that's going to be preventing me from being able to get the game open. Let's try this. Let's go ahead and turn off Dark Souls and just go ahead and turn that off. And then try getting Touhou 6 open, just to show that, once again, I would not be surprised if another security update is making the game unplayable. Because that was the annoying thing about Touhou 6, is that every time I wanted to play the game, some security update would come in, preventing me from being able to play the game. And that's probably, once again, going to be the case, where I open up the game. I'm not sure if it's going to be showing up on stream or not, but okay, now it's working surprisingly well. Though, none of my current captures are really getting it. Oh, no, wait, oh, it's because I have the Elgato turned on still. Okay, no, I guess it still works. So I guess, in a way, Touhou 6 somehow still works. I guess maybe there's a point I could... Wait, right as I say that, something shows up that shows it's not working correctly. Okay, we're not here to play Touhou 6 right now, though. Anyway, SA broke you partially, but then you did it in just 3 to 4 streams after taking it to Friday streaming. Yeah, true. I definitely do like that I've taken this channel in a more streaming direction, because I can get to more games. The challenge streams definitely allow for me to do a better job managing my assignments. I mean, I didn't exactly do challenge streams so far this week, mainly because I was eager to finish the games I was playing. Also because I wasn't in exactly a great mood at the time. And now we're starting another play. Yeah, no. Anyway, unless there's no one interesting to raid, I could either raid, Slump Neko, I could raid Hotaro, I could raid Lady Lunari, who's currently playing Elden Ring. I'll probably be just going in to say hi and leaving immediately to avoid spoilers, but I would be down for raiding them. Let's see who else is live at the moment. Let's see here. Is there anyone that's currently playing some Dark Souls at this time? Looks like there's a few people. What do you think, Freezing Time? Would there be anything you'd be interested in seeing me play at this time, or are you alright if I just end stream now since we're done with the game? So there's quite a few raid options here. Which one do I want to raid? Because we got quite a few raid options here. We got Slump Neko, who's currently playing some Mario 64. We've got Hotaro, who's currently playing some Grounded. I know Hotaro's always enjoyed me occasionally coming in. Why don't we go raid Lady Lunari so I can tell her about my victory beating Dark Souls? I'm glad it's already morning for me, so I can watch without any problems. Okay. Because, I mean, I don't know if you'd be interested in seeing me play Epic Battle Fantasy 4, and I don't exactly know what else there is to play. You know what? For today, since I'm satisfied, I think I'm going to go ahead and end stream here, because there is some things I'd like to get to off stream. I know I could try focusing towards working on assignments, but I don't think anyone would be interested in sticking around for that. That's why the challenge streams come into play. And, like, if I'm just going to do that, I might as well do it offline. But with that being out of the way, why don't we raid... Yeah, why don't we raid Lady Lunari on Twitch, who is currently playing Elden Ring. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end stream at this time. So let's get a raid on Twitch started. I'm not sure if this is truly who I want to raid, but they're streaming. I'm in the mood to tell them about my victory. And I think Lady Lunaria would be a good one to raid since they're playing Elden Ring at this time. So with that being said, tomorrow we shall be continuing our adventure in Hades. We were so close last time in Hades, and then Hades himself came in and beat us. Nonetheless, that's it. Yeah, not sure if anyone would watch you just making assignments. Yeah, exactly. So there's no reason to do it. Because at least with the challenge streams, there's a bit of an incentive to work on assignments. But here, not much of the case. Because, I mean, unless there's someone looking for, like, a study buddy or something. But, yeah. Anyway, with that being said, tomorrow we're going to be streaming some Hades. And then Friday is when we're going to finish up Little Witch No Beta. I'm very excited for the finale. Because I've been told that there's about an hour of gameplay left. Although, to make sure the stream's not too short, I'm definitely going to be doing New Game Plus in Little Witch No Beta, because I'm definitely interested in trying to fully complete the game this time, because I hear that the lore is very interesting. Yeah, it'll be heck if you want to get a good ending in Hades. Yeah, I was told I have to escape multiple times in order to be able to get, like, the true ending or something. That's definitely gonna make it difficult, but I'm willing to put in the effort, because I've played plenty of hard challenges. I just fully completed Dark Souls, and for that I'm satisfied. So with that being said, if you guys enjoyed my content and wish to see more, feel free to leave a like and subscribe for those of you on YouTube. For those of you on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow. Yep, 10 wins and max affection of all gods. It'll just take so much time. Yep, it will. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, for those of you interested in following me on other platforms, I do also have a Discord server, as I allow Jagged to join, as well as a Twitter that I'm active on. So with that, until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone! Alright, let's get the raid started. Starting raid in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.